Chat, not gonna lie, it's not going the best on this Sunday grind. It is not going the best, but it's fine, right? It's fine. We're in some pretty big tournaments, some pretty big guarantees. So we are not panicking. In the 630 high roller, by far the biggest uh, buy-in that we've done today. Show you right here. 106 bigs. Average chip stack is 62. And we're 31st place. Right now, late reg for another for that 3 hours and 40 minutes. So for sure, for sure. Same hand. So my bad. Yeah, chat. We're in the 630 high roller here. What are we? 34th place. There's 333 people in the tournament right now with 100 bigs. Average chip stack is 63. So we're doing pretty well, but a lot of poker to play. Still three and a half hours left in registration. So a lot of time to build a chip stack. First place in this right now is set at $110,000. 110K. So definitely looking to ship this. For sure looking to ship this tournament. We're also in the Sunday Moneymaker, 300K guarantee. Under the gun open, I'm gonna be sneaky here and flat this ace jack. We're blocking a lot of like ace X, so aces. We're blocking ace king. We're blocking a lot of stuff like that. So when we flop an ace, or when we just nail the flop, we're gonna be able to get paid off at a high rate. We're gonna call here with the gut shot, pick up equity with a 9, an ace obviously, a 5 not so much. We're looking to check here, keep the pot small without a heart. Goes check check. I think we need to bluff here. Snap call with the 10 probably. Snap call with jacks. Wow. I mean it's a good call, right? Pretty good call. Could have checked and not bluff, but oh well. We've got pocket jacks in the major mashup mystery bounty. First place is about $12,000, and then this is a mystery bounty. So there also is the bounty portion of this tournament. With this being 125,000 guaranteed, looks like $60,000 of the prize pool will be in the mystery bounty portion. So there's probably some pretty big mystery bounties in this one. Okay, 3 to a straight. We have an overpair and a heart. I'm gonna barrel small. I'm not too big on checking when I have a small chip stack. I want to build it and try to get it all in on a lot of safe turns and rivers. So by checking, I can accomplish that goal. So I'm gonna be barreling these jacks. He's probably gonna fold. Yeah, he does. But I'm not checking. There's a lot of bad. Well, maybe we hit the straight, right? We only lose to ace jack, but honestly, I'd rather barrel than to check and then hope he doesn't have a king or a queen. right? But it's fine. King Queen suited us versus this guy again. He's probably gonna flat because he overflats too much. But you should defend your blinds quite often with a wide range of hands. So I'm not gonna be too. I don't know like what hands he's been having. He hasn't showed us his showdown, but he just calls every time. And we nailed the flop here. We've got top two. He's probably gonna check, and in which case we're gonna check back. He's not gonna find any leads here, right? In the time bank, so I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's multi-tabling, so he probably has some other stuff going on. We're gonna check this one. Okay, ace. Shouldn't change much. Maybe Jack 10 gets there. Ace 5 probably raises pre-flop. Um, but outside of that, we're doing fine. Ace King, Ace Queen. He doesn't have much of this board, right? When we're blocking any type of pair, a lot of Ace X is gonna raise. But there's like when he doesn't have any of this board, I'd rather just bet and then hope he has like a 5 or something like that, or whatever it is. There was no way he was gonna catch up there unless he had like the nuts already, like Jack 10 type stuff. So kind of we just flopped too well. Ace 3 in the 630 high roller. First thought is we should be opening aces. We should be opening aces. Any ace from the cutoff into the blinds. 18 bigs. We're not going to call off a jam here. We're going to check. Pick up equity with 3 here. I think we can bet here with the ace of clubs. And take it down. This is an ugly one with 7 deuce. It went limp, limp. I was in the big blind. He flats. I checked, looking to fold. He barrels a turn in which we, had a gut shot. Wanted to see the next card. We have to fold here. Queen 9. Under the gun open. We have to fold. Love to play it. There's too much action behind us and then a stack that can jam in the small, so we're not going to be flatting here. Would love to though, but we're just not going to be able to. Oh, and then we're also in the Moneymaker $300,000 guarantee 109. First place in this one is 56,000. Let's see if it shows here. Oh no, it doesn't. Prize pool $300,000. Here goes places paid. First place is $56,124. 1.5 big blinds to win 6.5. I think we're getting a good price to call. It sucks when this guy jams and then we have to fold. But playing these suited 2-gap connectors is pretty fun. Also, it makes money. Okay, flop an open-ended straight draw. Looking for a 6, a jack, or a spade. Bets 2. We're gonna call here. Okay, we pick up a pair. It's the dummy end. Like we didn't really want a pair there. We want to hit the straight, and unfortunately, it's gonna be very hard. Oh, look at this. Do we check? don't know. I'm gonna bet small. Like it's hard to get paid off, but when he has an ace or a jack, he's going to raise us. He barrels for. Oh, he does call with a jack. No nines. Let's go. I think we call and then fold river if we don't improve with our 10-7 to a straight, right? We don't want to pick up two pair. It'd be a four liner to a straight. It'd be very hard to win. So ideally, we're looking for a six. Ideally, we're looking for a six. Five. We lose, chat. We're not gonna bluff here. I think this guy just has it. He's played pretty straightforward. Hasn't bluffed so far from what we've seen. We are blocking the straight, but I don't think he's going to fold. Oh, he checks. He does have a nine. This guy has a set of eights, so good thing we didn't bluff. We've got jacks in the 109 moneymaker. Bet, 3-bet. We've got 64 bigs. We can 4-bet here. We can call. We can do a lot of stuff. I'm gonna elect to just flat. Top set. Let's go. I think he folds too often when we jam. 5 doesn't change much. What's he gonna do? You have aces, bro? Better calm down. You have aces, bro? I think with 2 spades there, we can jam and probably called by an overs. Snap call with ace jack. Let's go, Chad. Drawing dead. Had him drawing dead. Pick up a huge chip stack in the 109 moneymaker. And again, there is like 50K in this up top in this one. $56,000 for first. Picked up a huge chip stack, so we're excited about that. We've got a big chip stack in the 630 Sunday high roller. 500,000 guarantee. I think first place was 110. First place is 110,000 in this one. Let's check this out here. Well, you can't see it. It's kind of far over. First place is 110. So pretty large guarantees today. Hopefully we can ship one of these tournaments. King Queen here. We can 3-bet. He has 13. I'm just gonna rip this. He's gonna be calling quite wide, and we're doing well. So sevens, we just have to win a flip. We take the lead for right now. Okay, just dodge a 7. Great. Big chip stack. We're up to 116 bigs. And then blinds go. Oh no, we paid this small. I was gonna say the blinds went up, but they didn't. So 115 bigs in the 630 Sunday high roller, then 115 bigs in the 109 moneymaker. This is gonna be a fun one. 10-8 suited 2-gap connector. I mean, a suited gap connector. Always fun to play from the blinds. It can get you in a lot of trouble too. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. Suited gap connectors will get you in a lot of trouble. They can also win you a lot of chips, honestly. But, yup. I need to put a hoodie on or something, chat. I'm freezing cold, bro. I don't understand why it be this cold this early in the morning. I've got like no idea. When I'm asleep, it doesn't bother me, but as soon as I wake up, come to my PC or computer, whatever it is, freezing. Put on a hoodie, somewhat brave. Ace 5, down to 24 bigs in the major mashup mystery bounty, which kind of sucks. I mean, we should be folding ace 5, but I think ace 5 suited is good enough. No, playing out of position, I need to be folding this hand. I mean, from such an early position, I need to be folding this hand. If it was later position, I wouldn't mind 3-betting it or 4-bet jamming, 4-bet jamming as a bluff, but ace 5 opening this early this is not a good thing to do. Not in this mystery bounty. But it might work out. Who knows? Alright? When we're blocking aces, we're blocking ace king. Like we're doing fine versus whatever hands other people might have. Bing bong boom bam. Flopped it. We're gonna have to check here. Um, unless he barrels. It's usually never right. It's gonna be very hard for the big blind just to wake up with an ace. Snap check. We're gonna barrel here on the double flush draw board. If he has like suited connectors, a pair of eights, tens, whatever it is. Front door spades come in. He checks. Is it too thin for value? I don't think so. I'm gonna go very small. He does call. Probably an 8. Queen 10. Let's go. Got paid pretty good on that one. Got paid pretty good. Major mashup, mystery bounty, which kind of sucks. I mean, we should be folding ace 5, but I think ace 5 suited is just it's good enough. No, playing out of position. I need. We'll open here 9-7. We're gonna fold. Get the walk. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. If I do say so myself. Appreciate the follow on Facebook, bro. Appreciate the follow. Host 9. Was my mic muted the whole time? I thought I didn't mute it. My bad, chat. My bad. Jeez. I definitely thought that was not muted. 7-3 fold. It's unfortunate when like 3 people flat, but we just can't call off for one big pot here in the 630 high roller. I've been seeing a lot of strange stuff in these 630s. I've been seeing just craziness that you wouldn't normally see in such a large buy-in tournament, but it's crazy. Under the gun open, we have to fold. There's not much else we can do there. I mean, we can flat, but when we flat, we're putting too much chips in the middle, and it's gonna incentivize someone to jam on us. So for those reasons, we just have to fold. Fuck. We just lost a big pot in the 109, the money maker. Just lost a big one. Fuck. Kind of frustrating. Ace 8, 8-7. What I have on that? Let's see. 4, 4. So let me watch this because I was in focusing on a different hand. This guy, you guys probably already seen it, so I don't need to. But he opens ace 8. No, I had jack 10. I would have lost. Um, we fold, right? Too early of position with jack 10 offsuit to be flatting. Um, it goes raise, check, 8-7 bets on the turn. He calls. They both hit the 8, and then on the river it goes check, check. Doesn't find a value bet and doesn't find a bluff. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. These guys are just playing their hands pretty straightforward. Which is, I mean, it's good for them, right? You can't lose chips you don't put in the middle. That's a fact. Also, can't win chips you don't put in the middle either. Very small barrel. I like this. So I just need to pay attention to these two guys because they're playing pretty straightforward, pretty well. And they're just preserving their chip stack. They're not trying to go too crazy. Not trying to play any large pots. But they're playing hands like Jack Deuce and 7-3, which is a problem. Especially when they're here, if they're flatting from the blinds and like a flop, cards like this pre-flop, and if we miss the flop, it's just gonna nail their flatting ranges because they're playing like just Jack Deuce and 7-3. Like it's gonna be very hard to put them on a range. There's an all-in Ace Jack versus Ace King in the 109 Sunday. Fulton 7. Shit. We just flopped too well. Just flop too well. Gonna have to barrel though 3 ways. I'm gonna bet. Hopefully someone has something a snap call here. So maybe a flush draw. Okay, we have a full house. I'm gonna check here. Look at this. We're gonna have to fold, but look at this. Open 3-bet. Got ace jack suited. Gonna have to fold. It goes check check. We're gonna bet here. He could have a missed flush draw in which we shouldn't have checked turn, but when it pairs the board and we have the best full house, he raises. I'm gonna shift this shit. Like, what do you have, bro? Like, he folds. I think we got paid off there. He bluffed because we checked the turn, and he turned his ace high of clubs into a bluff, thinking it was gonna get through, but but it didn't. We just had the nuts. Oh, we just had the nuts. I mean, we lost to pocket kings, but when you're blocking kings, it's just like whatever. The ace of clubs just has to bluff there. Assuming I don't have a queen. So that worked out pretty well. This is what I was talking about. This is the nonsense I was talking about. It's like open, flat, flat, flat. Now it's one big blind to win 10. I have to call with pretty much any 2. And then I'm in a terrible situation like this, where I flop top pair with a terrible kicker, and I can just lose a lot of chips, like relatively easily. Just getting a good price to make the call pre-flop is just like, and then now we have to fold, right? We just absolutely have to fold. Because if we call, it's going to put 24 in the middle, and then he's jamming the turn no matter what. Even if he's on a flush draw, he's jamming the turn, right? So we have a good enough king to call here? Absolutely not. Should we call? Maybe. Probably, right? But we're going to fold. Yeah, so all of his bluffs kind of get there. If he's raising for value, he's got it. The front door flush got in. It's just like there's no. Oh wow, King 9 all in pre-flop for 33 bigs. King 9 suited. I should probably be playing wider at this table if they're jamming these hands. I probably should not be playing so tight in the mystery bounty. If King 9 is an all-in pre-flop, I think it got called by Ace Jack, right? No, Ace Queen. So I'm not faulting Ace Queen for making the call for 30 bigs. He had 100 before the hand started. But if King 9 is an all-in pre-flop, then I believe I'm playing way too tight at this table versus these players. So 3 hours left of reg in the 6:30 high roller. Excuse me. Break will start. Chat, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna step outside real quick. Alright, chat, I had to put a hoodie on. I feel more feel more comfortable playing poker now in a hoodie. I have no idea why, but alright, so a quick rundown. 6:30, 134 bigs. Average chip stack is 61.5. So a little bit over 2x average, but we're 15th place of 337 currently. So we're doing well um, there. And then in the 109 Moneymaker, 107 bigs, average chip stack is 62. And then 120th place out of 962 current entrants in the Moneymaker. And there's a lot of entrants because the guarantee is $300,000. First place is very high. First place is, let me see if you can see this here. First place is $54,000 off of a $109 tournament. So therefore, the guarantees are just high. A lot of people are going to be playing it. Let me slide that back up. And then the last other tournament we're playing is the 66 major mashup mystery bounty, 125,000 guaranteed. We're 28 bigs. Average chip stack is 58, and there's 2 hours of registration, roughly, a little bit less. So we've got a lot of work to do in this one. But also, there's been some crazy action on the 66. There's just been some crazy jams, some crazy calls. We've seen like three all multi-way all in. So three players all in at the same time with ace jack offsuit, pocket sixes, and then ace jack offsuit. And then they chopped the sixes. So it's kind of strange. Like, you don't normally see stuff like that. Um, you mainly see stuff like that in the smaller buy-in tournaments. um, because newer players usually overvalue ace jack and ace 10 offsuit. So yep. But currently we're doing well with our chip stacks in the two larger tournaments we're in. There are some other tournaments, but honestly, when I get to playing like 4 or more tournaments, it's very hard for me to process through everything. But there is a Sunday Funday mystery bounty, 200,000 guarantee. First place is 21,000. Starting chip stack is what, 30K. Let's see. It doesn't say. I'm trying to see. Average chip stack right now is 144,000. Okay, so starting chip stack is 100,000. So the largest chip stack it's got 5 starting chip stacks. So we might actually get into that one. King 10 suited though. Under the gun open. We're gonna flat this. We're not gonna 3-bet under the gun player, just because their King X is just a lot stronger than ours will be if we do flop it. Second nut flush draw. So obviously, bet. I'm gonna min raise here. I think, he could have an overpair here. He could easily have queens and jacks and tens. I mean, queens and jacks and aces here. We're blocking tens, but he could easily have tens as well. And when he has those hands, I imagine a very big barrel. He checks, so if he has queens here, I think he'll put us on like a flush draw type of stuff. I think we go for value here with the top pair and a redraw. Maybe if he has queens, right, he's still putting us on a flush draw. Call here and the ace. So I think we can check and win here. It's an ace, 2 pair. Wow. Oh my goodness, Chad. The river, bruh. freaking river. Pretty fun spot here in the mystery bounty. We can 3-bet ace 5 here. I can ship it and win quite often, but I can flat as well and try to see a flop. I'm going to deviate to shipping it. I'm going to ship it. Ace 5 on 30 bigs. I think we just steal these blinds. I don't think he's going to call off with the player behind him. And I don't think this guy with 20 big blinds has a strong enough hand. Well, unfortunately, he does call, so it's probably ace X again, so ace jack. We need to hit a king or a 5 or a 3. King 5 or a 3, 7 won't do it. We're going to bust the major mashup. Unfortunate there. But I do like the jam with ace 5. I think quite often they're going to fold ace jack. I can't believe dude had ace 9, bro. It's so pissed me off, bro. It just rivers 2 pair. And we just had the whole board. We had top pair, redraw to the nut flush. I'm glad we checked the river and preserved some of our chips because like his whatever he could be having isn't gonna call us. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have a straight, bruh. But I'm like those hands. It's like those spots where if you look back in a tournament and say, okay, that was a pivotal point in the tournament. That king 10 hand versus ace 8 was one of those hands where we could have been set up very nicely. But we're still, you know, I got 100 bigs, right? We're doing fine, but hate to lose that way. Because he had to hit an ace. Like, he had 2 outs if you're just counting for him to hit 2 pair and not, like, trip whatever. Trip 7s. He had to hit an ace that wasn't a heart. So sick. Nine eight. Okay, if it was suited, we can raise. There's not much jam stacks. There are some pretty big chip stacks here. We'll fold. 9-8 suited, we probably open. I'm just gonna focus on these 2 tournaments. I want to get into the mystery bounty. It only has like 2 hours of registration left, but I'm getting frustrated. I'm catching a lot of bad beats today, like a lot. And I've been streaming since what is it 1? Since 9 o'clock, or no, I've been playing poker since 9 o'clock. I didn't start the stream until recently because I don't think people really want to watch everyone play 100 and something big blinds deep the entire tournament. Like it's very boring, and so it's I kind of play until registration gets closer to, and then also so you know I don't bust a tournament and then go until I find that I play better by streaming later on in the tournament. We're gonna open a suited king or a very large chip stack. But there are some large chip stacks at our table. We need to be careful and cautious. It's very strange that average chip stack is 62 bigs, and we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4 people at our table that are almost like double it, or at least 1.5 the exit. Okay, top pair. It's very good. Gonna barrel without a heart, right? Deny some equity to queen jack. Some things like that. Barrel we call. Okay, kings and deuces. We are behind sets of deuces, tens full. Well, it's more unlikely that he has a deuce, but if he has like a better king, like king queen, we're in trouble. Barrels again for 13. I don't think we can fold. There is a lot of draws still. King. Okay, everything gets there. We're gonna have to fold the river now. It goes check, check. It does a better queen, a better king. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Lost a lot of chips, bro. It's like 14 big blinds here. Lost about 14 bigs. We can 3-bet, we can flat. I'm gonna elect with 3-bet here with the fives. In the 109, no one's called yet. 3-bet the fives. And the flat. Okay, pretty safe flop, right? 3-bet pot. I think we can barrel here. We do get called by the button. Flop is 9 deuce deuce. Barrel the fives. He folds. Great, great. Okay. I think we can check now on this turn. And then nines and deuces, ace high. We should be winning. Unless he has some type of house, like with like 10-9 or something. I don't know. I think we call and probably lose to a 9. I just think we're beating too much. Chop, great. All right, we're chopping with other ace high. I just, you know, it can't fold there. Not the way that was played. Ace queen. Okay, we're catching some premiums. I'm gonna raise. I'm gonna use a larger sizing, just to hopefully less incentivize someone to flat. You know, because if I raise 6, it's like 6 to win 12. Chat, we're gonna call this all in, and let's win a flip. Is he taking his time? You're gonna fold with one big? Please fold. Please fold. It would make my day. Okay, tens, it's a flip. Chat. Okay. He has a straight. We need him to hit a set. Fudge. Oh my goodness. We just can't win any flips right now. It's so frustrating. No flips. Like, no wins, nothing. So sick. Like, if you've got to win those spots in the tournament if you're going to win a tournament. Go ahead and re-enter. Drew's Derby. Sunday Fun Day. Alright, we'll get in this one. No, we're still above average chip stack, but oh, you can't see it. We're still above average chip stack, but that is just infuriating to go from 100 bigs down to 70. Went from 120 down to 70 within like 30 minutes, and then have a great hand, play it well, and they just suck out or can't win a flip. Like, it's crazy. And people are just going crazy with these pocket tens pre-flop. All in, well, this is for 20 bigs, but still. King 9 is going to be a fold. Ace 8 is going to be a fold as well. This is the Sunday Funday 200,000 guarantee. First place looks to be about 20,000, but this is a mystery bounty. So there's going to be some pretty big mystery bounties. We will open Ace 8 as the first person to put chips in. From an earlier position, we would fold it. From a later position, Ace High is doing very well, especially versus the blinds. So you just have to assume you probably have the best hand right now pre-flop or a decent hand. Get called, okay. Queen 9-7, I should be barreling on Queen High flops. Right, it's a tank raise. We will fold. We will fold. Unfortunate there. In position or out of position with King Queen. I mean, we can call. We have the options. We have the chips to do it. We can also fold. We didn't even fold here. Good fold. Blind versus blind. Flop comes Ace Jack 4. Spade here. We're gonna barrel. We shut down here. I'm not gonna bluff anymore. Maybe I can. Maybe I barrel again. Okay, great, it worked out. I was gonna say, if another person hero calls me when they shouldn't have any part of this board, like, I'm gonna be super upset. Like, honestly, does no one know how to fold? I say that, and I'm gonna defend King 5 suited from the big. Actually, this is a pretty good spot to call. Okay, we've got 3 to everything. 3 to the wheel, 3 to Broadway, 3 to a flush, which just means we have nothing. We've got a lot of backdoor. There's like as long as it's not a 9 through a 6, whatever card comes will improve our hand. So like four cards that don't improve our hand. We will peel 1 here, looking for a diamond. Hopefully a low diamond. So 4 of diamonds makes this very interesting. 8 of diamond does improve us to a flush draw, but we'd like the extra equity with if it was like a 4 extra equity to the wheel. Now we just have a 30% chance at hitting this flop. I think we can call here again and then fold river. Psych. We're going to check again. His ace should barrel. And then we set the trap here. We set the trap here, chat. It goes somewhere around 35, 3.5x. And do a set of deuces or whatever you have. You wanna call me, bro? A jam would suck. A jam would suck bad. It would. It's usually would always be the ace of diamonds. He's in the tank though. He's in the tank. Dude, we got us one. 25 bigs more. Good price. Let's go, Chad. Ace king. He has the ace of diamond. Huge one. And we're back up to around 100 bigs. Huge one. We needed that. Almost a full double up. Maybe if I jam there, he still calls with the ace of diamond, knowing that I don't have the nut flush. Like, I went for 3.5x, or I was aiming for that area of to raise his bet, and we just, you know, we assumed he had an ace, right? We just didn't. If it's not the ace of diamond, it's gonna be hard to get paid off. But he did have it, so he finds a lot more calls there with the ace king, with the ace of diamond, because oh, kings versus tens, like the fifth time we've seen tens all in. And I've only seen it win once. $97 bigs in the 6:30 Sunday high roller. Let's go, Chad. $100,000 up top. If I win this, I'm gonna be super excited. I'm gonna be so excited. I'm gonna go lay down and go to sleep. Take a nap. That's how I'll celebrate winning. It always runs stuff for me, man. King Jack, under the gun, open. We're not doing very well. Have to fold. Jesus. Mm-hmm. What do you have? 5-4? 5-3? Okay. Can we do it again? The suited king. We're not in the blinds here. But we will be the first to open. We'll open a suited king. And it has got us in trouble recently. Um, uh, the button flats. We've got nines. We'll wait to see what happens, because there is a scenario where we don't play the nines. But we're going to 3-bet here. Middle position open. We're going to 3-bet. And then there is a 3-bet from the big. We have to fold, right? It was a tall task to be able to play. So what's our plan with the nines? Obviously it's to, see a flop, but it goes check. We're going to barrel here. And in a 3-bet pot, when he doesn't have an ace, he's just not going to be able to call us off here. Great. Pretty good. Pretty good spot. Let me pick up Jack 10 offsuit and the hijack. Folds to us. We'll probably open on 37. There's a 12 big blind stack behind us, but I don't see folding. Jack's probably in position when this guy folds. Jack 10. Okay, now there's huge chip stacks, so we've got the opportunity to get paid off. Also, they're going to find a lot of 3-bets versus us because our chip stack is small, but it's also huge on 35, 36 bigs to steal the blinds. And so that was very beneficial. It might not seem like it was. Like you still got 40 bigs and everyone else got 100 or whatever in this tournament. Average chip stack is 57. But it's fine, right? We did late reg. So into the 215 mystery bounty. Plus our focus is on the 630. That's our main focus. 630, $100,000 up top. If you're watching on Twitch right now, or on YouTube, or any platform, wherever you're watching, the last video, the very last video, all in on a 6-high board, blind versus blind. This is going to be crazy. The very last video I was playing last night, and I won the 630 high roller tournament on Saturday. So I shipped the tournament last night. So I just came off of a win in this tournament format. Obviously, it was like a smaller prize pool, but like less people play on Saturdays than they on Saturday nights than they do Sunday mornings. Um, so that just means that the guarantees are higher today. So if we can run well, definitely believe we can ship it again. Ace. So this is an irrelevant card on this board texture. Definitely believe I can ship this 630 again. Ace Queen in the 215. And then on all in, Ace Jack versus Ace Queen. Wow, spikes the Jack for, what is it, like 20, almost 30 bigs. Okay, we get the walk with Ace Queen. Deuces. Middle position flat. Can we flat? I think we can flat. I'm not going to raise. I always get suspicious when people do this. It's like, why are you flatting? If your hand's not good enough to raise pre-flop, it's probably not good enough to play in general. Okay, Queen 9-4. No one knows what anyone has. It goes flat, flat, check. Start off with a check. And just because there's no cards that really improve our hand, so we're looking to get rid of it. Right? And the only cards is 2 red deuces, and that's it. Anything else is a terrible card for our hand. So we fold. Yes, 6-5. I didn't see what this guy had. Jack 9. So maybe if we raise the deuces, like they fold, but I'm not sure if this guy, if you're flatting 6-5, I think you're expecting to play the hand. So Drew's Derby. What's first place in this one? 60,000 guarantee, 11K, pays 123 spots. Drew's Derby. I just don't want to play. I want to win, chat. I'm stuck on trying to win the 630s, these high roller tournaments. I'm adamant that I'm going to win one today. We have a pretty healthy chip stack to do it, to run deep, right? 6-8 opens. We can defend from the small. I'm not going to get a 3-bet here too often. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, snap. This is the 630. We defend. There's an open here. We flat from the small. And then that causes the big to flat as well. But we flop 2 pair. Pretty happy. Ace Queen in the 109 Sunday money maker. Queen maybe some two pair type of stuff, but I think we do barrel here. Like protect our hand from Jack X with straight draw from spades and stuff, and then great, you know. Let's go here. But he flats, and that is not a good time. Excuse me. Oh, he's in time bank. Okay, fold aces, right? Trip aces now. So obviously we're losing to ace six and ace jack. But when the ace comes on the turn, nothing's changed. He's saying he has an ace. I think we can check here. Probably win, right? He has a7. Okay, great. Could have went for more value, but honestly, any other ace is just beating us, or they're probably gonna fold to a triple barrel. Um, there, tens. Let's try not to be all in for 100 big blinds pre-flop like we've seen other people with tens. It's just not profitable this deep in the tournament. Okay, one over and a spade. We're doing fairly well. We can see bet here. Probably not fold. He does raise. We're probably not going to fold here. Tens. Cool. Goes check. Check, raise. So probably has a jack, right? It's very possible from the big. Could be like 4-5. Check, check is fine. Ace, not so great. But when he just flats, it's not really aces. It could be like ace jack offsuit. Raise the jack for protection versus single spade hand. But we'll check and lose here, probably. The check raise bought him a check on this river. It's 4-6. 4-6. Just go chat. And then pick up another hand we can play. We'll open queen 10 suited. That check raise scared me. Not really, but we're just not getting much value. Okay, flopping open-ended straight draw on a monotone board. Do we barrel? We can. We can. Turning our hand into a bluff here. Ace queen in the high roller. I'm gonna switch. I'll let you know what happens here. He's in the tank. Okay, he folds. We get the walk. So he folds. Would have hit the straight on the turn, but 4 diamonds. We don't have one, and we have to fold ace queen. We have to fold it because this is an open under the gun, and then this is a 3-bet. Here, ace queen offsuit is not doing well versus these ranges, so we're just gonna fold here. And let's see what would have happened. Okay, nothing would have happened. Not for us. Ace queen. Excuse me. So would have missed everything. Ace queen and ace 7. So we had the same hand. Would have called to chop, and then we get pocket tens again. going to three bet here. And set mine and fold. I mean, pretty safe flop for tens, but we just have to fold there. Under the gun, open, three bet, four bet. Like, a lot of times we're flipping. A lot of times we're just completely behind. So, like, I don't think pocket nines and eights and small pairs do that. So, for those reasons, I think we just have to fold. Later on in the tournament, right, on the bubble, on the final table, or closer to or in the money, we probably can flat or call the jam for 40. But this early with 2 hours of registration left, like it just doesn't make sense. It's not profitable to call off there for 40 bigs, half my chip stack with pocket tens, like. In a four bet pot, we get to flat 3-4 suited from the small, open, flat, 1.5 to win whatever it was, 6.5. Okay, we've got a gut shot, backdoor flush draw. Okay, we don't have anything, don't have a spade. We just fold now. Like, we're not gonna turn four high into a bluff without a spade. Maybe we can. No, yeah, I mean, we can easily bluff this. Ace king. Three bet coming in. Three bet coming in. Oh wow, this guy's got a lot of chips. 150 bigs. He's got 15 in the middle already. Probably started the hand with somewhere around 165, 166, 164. That's a lot of chips. He opened jams here. He jams river. Not much we can do with 4 high. King 3 is a fold here. Oh man, I didn't see this guy either. 186 bigs, 188. Let me check. Cause I'd be upset if we got first and second place at our table. Who's larger? 188. Bert Stevens. Man. No, so that's 7th and 8th place of the tournament. First place has twice what this guy has. First place has almost 370 big blinds, which is crazy because first place in this tournament is going to be $100,000 if you win it. And dude shot up to 300 bigs quickly. 300 and bro, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Yes, 10 starting stacks. There's currently 1,000 players in the Sunday Moneymaker, the 300,000 guarantee, which is crazy. It's crazy work. There's so many people in this tournament. 52K up top. We're in a good position. We're 76th place out of 1,000, which is just phenomenal. 9-8. We can't do nothing crazy. This guy just knocked out a player, shot up a million chips. Let's see what he had. 10-8 versus aces. So watch how this played out. Jack 8, we have to fold. Raises to 9, he calls. Bet. Check. 9 on the river. Jam. Call. With 10-8. Wow, he just got lucky. This guy is just... That's crazy. Called with 10-8 in a 3-bet pot. 7 big blinds pre-flop. Barreled the turn with nothing but a gut shot. Deciding on what I wanted to do. This guy raised. We flatted from a small. I think we can raise here. It's very hard for him to have a king when there's two on the board. Um, we have Broadway now. It doesn't have ace king, and we have the nut flush draw. Both to excuse me, both to the straight flush and also to any other flush. So the five of spades, right? I think we barrel here again. I don't think we fold. But do we go that large? Maybe this is fine. A little less than like half pot. If he jams, it's just a full house, right? Call a jack. Now we chop. Or we lose, right? Now a lot of king, jack, ace, king, queen type of stuff. He can just jam this, and then it's gonna be hard. We just have to call the chop essentially. 11. We'll just call and probably lose to a full house. Yeah, probably lose to a full house. Lost a lot of chips. This guy. He could have got paid so much more with that hand. Like, so much more. Flopping a full house. Just flatting. Like, maybe he was scared of kings full. Whereas, he had tens full of kings. So that makes sense. But just seeing pocket tens so much. You see tens so much on ACR. It's crazy. Bad 3-bet. We've got sixes. He raises to 6. Just fold. We'll call fold with 5-6 from the big blind. 1 to win 6 is very good odds with 5-6. Sixteen's a fold. When this guy folds, we're just going to be opening a lot of hands as like a larger chip stack table. And we take it down. I'm going to go larger, right? I'm not sure what he's calling this with. Probably not a 4 from this deep of a position. So it's going to be like 9s a lot of times. It could be 6s full at this point, or it could be a flush draw. I'm going to check and make his missed draws have to bluff here. Essentially, like if he has like ace seven, or oh, well, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is a straight, but we'll call. Hopefully, it's not a seven. But there's a lot of missed draws. No seven, bro. No four. It is pocket sevens. Wow. Wow. Just the one hand, right? Just the one hand he would have to fucking. Just the one fucking hand. Fucking crazy, bro. Wow. Just gets there on the river. It's always on the river. We just had 100 bigs, bro. And did everything to make him fall. Like, why are you calling? Going runner for a straight. Like, oh my goodness. So sick. So sick. Now we're down to average chip stack. Bro, we fought so hard to get to 100 bigs. Like, played so well. And then fucking sevens. Maybe we should just check turn. Or, no, we don't check, right? We're trying to get hands like sevens to fold, right? Trying to get value from those hands, and then just hits the straight. I don't get mad when it happens to me, like when I do it, but when someone else does it, it just pisses me off. It pisses me off. I tell you what. Jack 10. Under the gun. Let's look at the chip stacks. We're gonna fold. Don't want to raise, get jammed on. Jack 10 doesn't play too well out of position. Queen 10. Probably shouldn't be showing this thing. Someone do something crazy on 20 bigs. And this 215 Sunday mystery bounty. We're gonna call here with a spade and second pair. We don't improve with the board pairing 8, but we would improve with Jack, a 9, a lot of stuff. Obviously, Queen. When he checks here, I think we're safe to bet small. We're gonna set mine with deuces here on the small. Where's the button open? We have the same hand. Queen 10, Queen 10. Ace 8 6, check. Okay, we can probably call. He misses his board a lot. He'll be raising king queen, stuff like that. Spade, we can barrel here. Queen jack. See if we're gonna be able to do some stuff. Opening his straight draw. We're about to get 3-bet with these deuces. He's in the tank. He finds a call. Bet and take it down. What do we do? Bro, please fold. Please fold. He does fold. Let's go. King 10 on the button. 24 bigs. I don't like a flat. I don't like a raise. I mean, I do like a raise, but it's just not profitable, man. Maybe we flat in position and just try to get to showdown. No, it's a jam. This is why I didn't like the flat. I didn't like the raise because this guy's gonna jam pretty much any two broadways. He's gonna jam any lot of pairs like sevens plus. He's gonna be jamming. So we fold. Should not have flat. Been trying to force my way into some pots to pick up some chips in the 215 because like just frankly haven't been catching hands. Trying to force my way in a situation where I'm able to play a pot post flop, but it just has not been working in the 215. Okay, pretty cool. A7, 1 minute away from break. Chat, I will be right back. I'm gonna step outside. Probably look to see if we got more coffee or whatever it is. But 2 hours of registration left in the 6:30 high roller. We have 67 bigs, so we lost about 33 big blinds in this last hour. But average chip stack is 57. So, what's up? How's it going, Daniel Gamer? How's it going, man? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Playing some poker, big grind, some big cashes. First place in some of these tournaments are huge. $103,000 in the 630 high roller. In the 109 here, first place is $52,000. And then 215 mystery bounty. First place is 21,000 plus bounties when that section comes. But we are on break. I will be right back. Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thanks for jumping in the chat, but I just need to pee real quick. Braitz will be back in 5 minutes, so I'll be right back. Yeah, Daniel Gamer. um, I can see the chat. The thing about it is the stream is on a 2 minute delay. So if you type in a chat, um, if you type in the chat, I'll see it when you type it, but you won't see my response for 2 minutes. And I have it set up that way because obviously I'm playing poker for money, right? So um I got rated on Twitch. I got rated last night. I got rated before, and people can see my cards. I was playing without a delay. So if we were in the same tournament, or if you see me playing and you're a poker fan and you have ACR, you could just get in the same tournament I'm at. And if you're at the same table as me, you can just see my cards in real time. so therefore, um, so therefore, I needed to put a delay on the stream. So I can definitely see your comments, but you won't hear my response for 2 minutes. I can see them as soon as you type them, but you won't hear my response for 2 minutes until uh, the 2 minute delay is up. You love my streaming vibes. I appreciate it. I haven't been streaming for very long. I'm fairly new to streaming actually. Been playing poker for a while. But I just figured if I'm gonna be playing poker, I might as well just stream it, right? It's just set up a camera and in the different platforms or whatever, and then just play poker like I normally would. So that's how the streaming thing came about. Bro, we lost like half of our chip stack in the 630 and in the 109. Both of them. We had 100 bigs literally 20 minutes ago, and then just just lost huge chip stacks for no reason to people. Like, bro, it's just getting like so crazy. It's so sick, right? But we've got 2 hours left of registration, and then once we get past registration, obviously we play down into get into the money, and then once in the money, you play for the win. So definitely, these next 2 hours are going to be pivotal to our chances at winning the tournament. Obviously, if you get past post late reg, anything can happen. But want to get in with a healthy chip stack. Open king 10 offsuit. Okay, flop top pair, no spade. Fairly safe. Can bet here. We'll go with a larger sizing. I'm gonna go somewhere around 3 bigs into 5. I try to get some hands with one spade to fold. Oh, we have to fold the king 9. It goes bet, call, fold here. Queen 10 is gonna be a fold. Queen 10 offsuit here is going to be a fold. Huge chip stack, right? Need to remember these guys are here. We're gonna set mine with the nines. I can three bet. Maybe three bet fold. I just don't want to three bet fold to a jam. I'd much rather just flat with the nines here. See a flop. Play it, right? Jack 10 would defend, or Jack 8 would defend from the big versus +1 to open. Barrels, oh, we're gonna call and then fold turn. Pick up equity with the 8. So now we have a straight draw to a queen or a 7. Oh, we're gonna barrel the 9s here on the monotone board. Oh, we'll call fold. Probably fold river now. Oh, he does have the ace, right? When we hit the straight, we get paid off pretty big there. Suited gap connector. We'll flat here. Flopping open into straight draw. Looking to check call. You know, we've got to hit one of these draws eventually, right? Eventually, we've got to hit one. Without a heart, it's going to be hard to, like, if we had a heart, it'd be easy to play a big pot here. Without one, we're essentially got 8 outs and we hit it. We've got the second nut straight. A snap call here. 4 doesn't change much, so go for value. Hopefully it has like 2 pair. Hopefully it's not king 10, right? That would suck. We're gonna call here. Probably lose to king 10. Jack 9. Let's go. 2 pair. 2 pair. Knock one guy out and chip stack gets slightly bigger. Top pair. 3-2 open-ended straight draw. And we have a heart. Okay. Ace. Bet. Maybe should I bet flop, but betting the ace from the big doesn't really make sense. So I maybe should have checked, but it works out. Would have had an 8. Full house on the board. 3's full of 6s. Overbets pot. Do you call the chop or is it easier just to fold? He does find the fold. Ace 10. Alright. And the cutoff, pretty happy about it. Just call here. This guy can just make things very difficult with all of these chips. Okay, I flop an ace. So first impression is that we don't fold on the flop. First impression is that we barrel on the flop. Just a call. So aces and threes, 10 high. Okay, now we chop with any other ace. We chop with ace jack, ace queen, ace nine, ace five. Bets we call. Jacks. Let's go, chat. Good check, right? Check on the turn, guys. Paid on the river. If we bet the river, he probably folds. Got moved to another table. So let's check out the dynamics of this table. This was the guy that was directly across from us. And then 70 bigs, 30, 40, 50, 20. So very diverse table. Average chip stack is 58. So there's only two people that have more than 58 bigs at our table outside of me. And then another person that's very close. Here, if he wins this pot, he'll be above average chip stack. So very diverse, small chip stack that's gonna have to jam a lot. Middling stacks, larger stacks, and then just a huge chip stack. Queen 10, okay, it's not the worst. Got moved to another table again. Didn't even play a hand, I don't think. Now resilient. This guy has 150 bigs. 100 bigs. Here, I've played with this guy a few times. Don't recognize anyone else. But this is even worse. The table 138 or 140, 150, 100. And then small and then medium chip stacks. This is worse than it was last time. This was worse than the other table. We just got moved tables back to back. Craziness on this 4 high board. 2 pair versus over pair 5s. 3s gives them a bigger 2 pair. He got really lucky there. The 5s got really lucky there. It was crazy. Man, what's going on up here? Jam. 140. I see that right? playing for 5 hours. Only been streaming for about 2. I've been playing since 9 this morning. Trying to ship a tournament today. We shipped one yesterday, right? So Saturday night we shipped one at like the 6:30 high roller. We shipped it at I don't know. It started at like 1, 2 in the morning, or ended at 1 or 2 in the morning. So if you're watching on Twitch or wherever you're watching at, if you go to the profile, the last video, obviously not this one, but the last video that's on there, you'll see us win. You'll see me win the 6:30 high roller for about $8,000 yesterday. And then if it's on Twitch or Kick or wherever it is, the stream before that, I think last week, so a week ago, we played the same tournament last Saturday, 6:30 high roller, and we won it as well. So we won it this week, yesterday, and we won it last week. So back-to-back Saturdays, we shipped the 6:30 high roller this week for 8K and last week for 9K. Queens, all in. Don't have a choice. We have 14 bigs. We're calling. Hopefully it's a flip, right? Or it has jacks or tens. Okay. Queen jack is great. We have a set. We need to dodge nothing. It's a full house. I was gonna say, like, if he hits a jack, we still have queens full, right? So we needed to dodge a 10 or for a straight. But pick up chips in the 215 mystery bounty. And we're still well below average chip stack. Average chip stack is 53 bigs almost. We've got 32, so we've got some poker still to play. King Queen offsuit is a defend from the small. We can 3-bet sometimes, but I'm going to elect to just flat. We flop top pair, mediocre kicker, and a club for some backdoor action. We defend King 7 from the small. Flop comes 9-5-5, 2 spades. Bet we're going to raise here. And then here he bets we're going to just flat. He calls. We're going to check. Turn is the 4 of hearts. Changes nothing. We pick up equity now. Check. Ace on the river. We miss everything. We're going to give up 7. Go check. Probably win. Probably win. Yeah, it's Queen Jack. He was thinking about trying to find a bluff, but I'm going to snap you off. I'm going to call here. I'm not into folding. Not when it goes check, right? Or check, call, check. Like, it's like, bro, you... Open 10-9 suited in the 109 Sunday moneymaker. I'll get called in 2 spots. Flop top pair. So-and-so kicker. I'm not expecting someone to have ace-9 here very often. But a 9 does need protection versus jacks and queens and kings. That might come on turn and river, so we barrel, get a call, and a call. Board pairing 3 is kind of sketchy. Maybe we check turn and decide on the river as to what we want to do if we want to value bet. But I don't think our 9 is good enough to get 3 streets. Maybe it is. Maybe we barrel here and then check river versus checking turn and giving a free card to some draws. Is he gonna raise? Okay, it's a fold. Great, it worked out. 4 is, does someone have 6, 7 or something like that? Maybe. I don't think if it was 6, 7 of hearts, they would have folded. So I don't think it calls either. 5, 9 of hearts, 1 big blind to win 4.5. We'll call. Hit a 9. Okay, not very good. Versus the under the gun raise. He has all of the ace queens. He has the sets of queens and jacks. He goes check. So if he's trying to trap with a set, he's doing fine. I'm gonna go for value now. And he folds. Great. Take it down. Back up to 100 big blind chat. Our peak in the 630 high roller was 120 bigs. We dropped down to like 100 bigs. Then we went all the way down to 50. And we slowly built our chip stack back up. Slowly did. We're going to call this 199.79. Let's call that 100 bigs. Average chip stack is 61, so we're doing very well. And in the Sunday moneymaker, we're still at 69 bigs. Average chip stack is 58 or 59, 58.8. So 11 bigs over average there. So we're doing great for 2 hours of or hour and a half, almost of registration left. We're in a great spot. We are in a great spot. We're gonna fold here. Wow. Finds the fold. Finds the call with king queen offsuit. Pre-flop. Do we have a club? We did. Would have won because I don't think he had one. Fold here. Got jack six and two different hands. Two different tournaments. Jack six. Still a long grind to go. Hour and 40 minutes until registration closes. And then we're in for the money. Then we're playing for the money. $103,000 up top, chat. That is nothing to sneeze about. Literally, we need to stay in the top 100%, like top 10%, whatever it is. But look at these crazy payouts. $103,000, $316, $103,000, $316.50 for first place. Then 75K for second, then 55 for third, 40K for fourth, sub 30 for fifth, 21, 15, 11, 8, and 6. So it looks like it pays, oh no, it pays all the way to 85. So 85th place is a little bit over 1K. So 2x the buy-in. 2x the buy-in. Final table pays $8,000. So make final tables for 8,000. And then, so there's some pretty decent ladders, about $300-400. But first place is 100,000. First place is 100K. Oh snap! I thought we folded. Folded in the wrong tournament. What did I just fold? Oh, okay. Hit the fold button and didn't realize. I didn't mean to. Jack 8 from the big blind. We have 22 bigs. or 21, one in the middle. It's gonna be very hard to defend this hand. It's just some huge chip stacks. 10 big blind stacks. It's gonna jam and we can't call off. Like, I'm gonna be surprised if we get to see the flop with Jack 8 from the big. It looks like we might. So we actually do. We are able to defend here on 22 bigs. Flop jacks and tens. Bad kicker. I'm more concerned he has 10x than he has a better jack. Gonna bet jam turn. If he jams, we have to fold, by the way. King. Wow. Oh my god. Can't jam turn. We can't, like, any other turn. Like, we can just, as long as it's not an ace or a king, we can jam. I have to fold. I have to fold. Fuck, chat. Alright, let me get eights. Look at this nonsense. We're under the gun and we fold ace four. It's a bad hand to play under the gun. Flop comes 7 ace ace. Eights. I'm gonna ship this because he has 7 bigs or 8 big blinds. Essentially, we're just gonna ship it. I'm not gonna flat or min raise and give him a good price to call and see a flop and then have some dumbass hand like jack 4 and then hit a jack and then can't fold. Like, oh. Then he wakes up with jacks the very next hand versus king 7. Oh wow. Queens. Big hand alert. Big hand in the Sunday high roller. 6:30 Sunday high roller. There's an all-in stack here. Okay, he doesn't go for it. Jer Beer. Jer Bear. Does raise. Let's go. A flat. There's another flat. We're gonna have to go very large, but I'm gonna go 12.5. A jam and chat. We might bust the 6:30 high roller, chat. We might bust it. Ace king, win a flip. Oh my god, he has so many outs. Win a flip. No ace, king, or spade. Boom! Queen's full, chat. 182 bigs. Let's go. Huge spot. Huge. We're going to be up there. Probably like top 15, top 10 of the tournament now. We're going to flat with sevens. Set mine. If it wasn't under the gun open, I would 3-bet. Bottom, middle set. We're going to check here. Call. Jack, you know, does it affect us any? Probably not. But just check again. Maybe he barrels. Seven's full. Alright, folds. Let's go, chat. Let's find out what place we're in now. I think it'll update after that hand. 6th place of the tournament, chat. I don't want to just count my ducks before they whatever. But ICM wise, that's worth $21,000. ICM wise. We're gonna open jam A7 suited. Probably not the most profitable thing to do, but I think with these small chip stacks, I'm over min raising and getting called four ways. Kind of getting tired of this 215 table I've been at. It's just like it's almost impossible to play poker when you raise and then get called in four by four people. It makes it very hard to play, but that just seems to be how they're playing in this 215 mystery bounty. Um, Chad, Queens won a flip and did so well, right? Because so far we haven't been doing well with the flips, even when we have really good equity. Um, but we are doing well, doing very well. 187 bigs, sixth place of the tournament, and an hour and a half of registration left. Hour and a half. We need to preserve our chip stack, keep building it, and get ready for the final table. Assuming we continue to run well. I ship this tournament, chat. I'm going on vacation. I ship $100,000. I am going on vacation, chat. It's a well-deserved vacation as well. I'm gonna go. It's almost winter time, so I'm gonna go somewhere that's like 70 degrees in the wintertime. Someone drop a comment if you know a good spot. I was thinking California. They say it never gets cold out there. Might get a little chilly, but I don't know. I think a vacation in California might be quite expensive. For 18 bigs and ace 10, I think I'm gonna ship this as well. Especially if he flats. If he three bets, we'll have a decision as to what we want to do. But in the 215, we just need chips. I'm not interested in flatting with ace 10 suited. Um, and we can call here, right? For 11. He folds. Queen Jack. I think our queens should be live, right? He has small pairs. He has Queen 8. Great. Just dodge an 8. That's it. Just dodge an 8 or a 7. 3. We do get pick up 20 bigs in the 109 moneymaker. And our chip stacks are growing. Pick up ace queen here. We're going to be all in for 20 bigs. When it goes jam, rejam, we're probably not ahead, but for 21 bigs, I think we can ship it. And gamble. We're going to gamble on this Jackson 9s. We're live to an ace. Let's go. And a queen. That's trip aces. Need to dodge a diamond. Let's go, chat. Triple up. Boom, to 56 bigs. And now we don't have to play so crazy and reckless in this 215. We no longer have to do that. Because we have chips, right? Hovering around 20 bigs. We're just going to gamble. It gives us more options as to what we can do in the tournament. We can min raise, we can three bet, we can three bet fold, right? We can flat, we can do a bunch of stuff. Second pair to the board. I think we call here, improve with a king or a queen. When he raises pre-flop, he just has so much ace x that we can fold here. Right, then improve, just fold. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Alright, chat. I'm happy now. I was getting a little bit upset. I was like, man, bruh, can I like run well on a Sunday, like, and things kind of turned around slightly for us in this last 30 minutes. So pretty excited. I was like, bro, like, how many times can I miss the flop? Like, actually, how many times can I have like a premium hand pre-flop, or just a very strong hand versus the opponent's range and just miss? Every straight draw I missed, every flush draw I was missing for a while, and it was just like, man, I've got to win something at some point. But kind of got hot real quick in multiple tournaments, and picked up some chips. Got an all in. This is what I was talking about over here. This is an all in the 215, 6-5 suited versus King 7 suited. All in pre flop. Like, what the heck are you guys doing? Like, I didn't understand. We're gonna flat here with ace 10. Oh, you can't see it. We're gonna flat here with ace 10 from a +1 position. We're doing fine. Versus, versus ace king, 7s, 8s, 9s. Flop comes 10-4-4. He barrels, we call. Do have to be careful. He does have overpairs. He doesn't have a better 10, right? We have the absolute best 10. He does check. We will barrel here. And if we're going to check, it'll be on the river. It will not be on the turn. Mm-hmm. Raise, check, call, check, call, check. So 8, improve, 2 pair. First impression with King 10 and our chip stack being quite large is we should be defending this. Even in a 3-bet pot, we can defend it. Though when he opens under the gun on 19 bigs and gets 3-bet, let's say this guy elected a 3-bet, I cannot flat. I have to fold because he will jam, right? And I do not want to call off for 19 big blinds pre-flop and with King 10 offsuit. It doesn't matter how large our chip stack is. Now we're getting a great price, right? We can get into some trouble. We can also win a huge pot here. 1 big blind to win 10. Oh yeah, check. Flop the nuts. Jesus, thank you. Wow, that's exciting, right? Because there's 10 bigs in the middle, right? This was fairly a large pot. I don't mind checking and letting someone bet. Hopefully it doesn't check around. But I don't want to just donk bet when this shorter chip stack is the one that raised pre-flop. Right? This is the button, correct? I'm the big blind. Go for the 3-bet. What does he do? We have Queen Jack, Queen 9, Jack 9. Jams we call. It's King 10 versus King 10. Okay, it's a chop. I mean, I guess with a diamond he was kind of free rolling, but maybe if I don't 3-bet, like we get someone else to flat and we get to chop their money. With us having the same hand, like we're just forcing everyone out the pot, and then we can no longer win any more money. He could have, like, if he went runner diamonds, right? So he had a free roll on me, but I think by raising there, force this guy out of it. If I flat, maybe he calls, and we get this chop like 5 more big blinds or something. But honestly, like I'm not knowing that he has the same hand. I do want to raise and not allow a lot of two pairs to 2 more cards at hitting a house. Sevens we flat again. Can 3-bet, but I've been doing well with flatting sevens and eights, 3-betting tens plus. A fairly safe flop for the sevens. That's barrel without a diamond. Our sevens do need protection from just a lot. Frankly, just a whole lot. He raises. We shall call, no? Right? Could be some draws. It's not necessarily fives. It could be a 10. But I don't know what, like, it has to, is it not a draw? Like, what checks and then check raises, right? And then barrels half pot. It might be ace 5. That makes sense. Tens full, probably. Or it's like the ace of diamond draw. I can't call here, put 40, and then I'll have to call the river no matter what. So we just fold. You know, good barrel for him. Good job for this guy. Put me in a bad spot because sevens is either if I believe he's bluffing, I should probably call. If I believe he's not, I think the check and then barrel large is like a situation that I was like, I'd probably rather not be there, right? Rather not risk all these chips for no reason. Y'all ready for this? $160 bigs, probably gonna be in like 9th place now. Drop from 7th. We've got 3s in the 215 mystery bounty. 48 minutes of registration left in the mystery bounty. There's a jam for 16. There's under the gun open. We flat with 3s. And a small blind jams for 16. So 14 to win 22. I don't think it's good enough math to call with 3s. Definitely isn't. Queen 10, gonna fold. Look at this. This guy's what is he thinking about? Maybe because I'm behind and I cover him. But we fold here, right? Pretty safe flop for a 3-bet pot. Pretty safe. It's either he's got no repair or he's got nothing. You're not gonna see too much 10x and a 3-bet pot. Maybe every now and then ace 10, but when the under the gun opens, there's a late position flat, and then a 3-bet comes from the small blind. It's never 10x. Maybe it's quad 10s, but that's about it. That's about it. So, like, if our pair was good pre-flop, we were probably still good on the flop. You know, if we were behind, then we stayed behind, missed everything. So it's fine to fold. We've got 45 or 44 and a half big blinds. Average chip stack is 48.8. So let's call it 49 or 50 bigs in the 215. And we are 45 minutes away from registration closing. And then you have to play until you make the money. And then once you make the money, from that point on, everyone you knock out, there will be some type of mystery bounty. You will not know how much money you win when you knock a player out. It'll be completely random. But some of the bounties are going to be fairly large. There might be one as large as like $7,000-$8,000 for knocking a player out. And, you know, it's all random. So we're going to see a lot of aggressive play once we make the money, assuming that we make the money in the mystery bounty. And I'm pretty excited for it. It's very exciting. The mystery bounty portion of the tournament is very exciting. Y'all ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. Jam, a rejam, and a rejam. You're gonna get a three-way all in. 4, 5 deuce. Get my cards back. I'm gonna call for 30 bigs. I'm gonna call with 5 deuce. Three ways: kings, queens, and tens. Bro, fold this shit. Bro, don't do this. Kings was ahead, still takes the lead. Can't lose. Bro, tens is never good in that spot. You just gave chips away. I'm over here talking shit, but I do dumb shit. I do dumb shit. One time, someone jammed, and I was thinking my way through it. I was talking out loud. I was saying all of the reasons why I should not call, and then I click call. And as soon as I click call, I was like, "What the fuck did I do that shit? What the fuck is wrong with me?" That shit was hilarious. Like literally, I was like, "What the fuck did I just do? Why did I do that?" Hit call for no reason. Like I was just explaining to myself all the reasons why it was a bad call, why mathematically it didn't make sense, and positionally wise I could never be good in this situation, and then hit call. I was like, what the hell was that? So I'm known to do shit like that too, but tens, three-way all in, like no, you don't want to take those risks. We get checked around 3 times. Check, check, bet. Nope, there is a bet on the river. What is it? King 8, 2 pair versus ace jack. Blocking the straight. I like the value bet. We can open pretty much any deuce with such a huge chip stack. We're going to be, oh, I said deuce, any ace. We can open pretty much any ace. We can flat a lot as well. We can 3-bet. Because our chip stack is just huge, we can punish the table essentially. And then maybe have to change strategy once they start 3-betting us. Once we start getting jammed on, then we change the strategy. But right now, these hands that would normally fold from under the gun, we get to open any suited ace, any suited king, a lot of suited connectors we get to raise. We might get into a big one here with this guy. I think if we flat, he's gonna have to check the flop back to us when we check. Then we get ace 8 again. We get ace 8 down here as well. In the big blind. Ace 8 suited of diamonds. When this guy flats me, like how likely is it that he jams if I flat? If I call here, 6.87 to win 15. We're doing fairly well with suited ace 8 of diamonds, but how often do I get jammed on? I think he's gonna flat now as well. He does. Bad flop. But I think he has to check back unless he, even ace king, right, is in bad shape here. Okay, trip aces. Trip eights. Gonna barrel here. Did we take the lead? Maybe. I don't know. It's possible, right? Can we still lose? Sure. Do they have sets? Absolutely. Sometimes. Not completely out of the water, but we have a great hand. We do want to bet. We don't have a spade. So we don't want to check. A flat here. Okay. Do we bluff? I think we just check and give up. When he flats, he's saying he's not concerned about 3 spades on the board. So our trip 8s is essentially just a bluff catcher at this point. We beat absolutely nothing. He has the deuce of spades. Do I want many views? Make Let me make you popular. Make me popular, bro. I'm not paying you though. Look at this. We fold ace 10 here. It was a raise, jam, we folded. Would have had trip aces. Oh, we're gonna be all in here. Ace queen is doing very well versus 8 big blind jam stack. Could be small pairs, could be like king queen suited, queens and jacks, set of queens, set of jacks, a 10, put a 10 out there. Ah, oh, two pair versus set and two pair is crazy. So we busted 215. Set versus two pairs, crazy. I'm not gonna get back into the mystery bounty. Let's focus on these larger tournaments. Three bet here. I'm gonna flat jack 10 here. Probably be in position the whole way if the button folds. He jams, so we're gonna just fold now. And three bet works. We take it down with king high. Great flop. Fold here. It's crazy action. Open flat, flat, three bet, four bet jam, 20. There's 6. This is 48 now, but kings, jacks. Our jack 10 was no good. Maybe if we barrel the river when we had trip nines, we can get the deuce to fold. But you know, deuce, like I'm not expecting him to have deuces and call the whole way down just because he has. Like you're losing to so much, just so much. Like at some point, I would think he would fold, but it's fine. Flop comes ace ace jack. We flop two pair, nut kicker. I think we can check, right? Nothing really changes by checking. Huge chip stack. Probably a good time for protection. One minute until break chat. I'm going to the bathroom again after these hands. Fold here. We folded ace 8 suited. We have 71 bigs. Average chip stack is 57, but we're only 261st place out of 942 people in the tournament, so kind of still a grind. Be right back, chat. Give me 1 second. Oh, we've got one more hand before the blind. I can open, don't want to. Ace deuce should be opening. Any ace x. Ship it. These animations are hilarious. Oh, ace queen. Bro, I need to use the bathroom so bad. Over here drinking Red Bull and coffee. Does not mix well with playing a tournament. Alright, break's gonna start now, but we're in this hand. I'm just not good enough to fold ace queen to go to the bathroom. Just not gonna happen. Hopefully it folds to me though. This probably be a bet and take it down. This is the big hour, chat. Everything has led up to this. Last hour of registration. So 65 minutes of registration in both tournaments. Ah, that might have been a terrible card for us. Right. It's going to be hard to fold now. Two pair, ace kicker. It's got 16 bigs. We're going to call. Hopefully it's on a missed draw. Now we have a full house. Don't have a king, bro. Don't have a king. Don't do this to my chip stack. He does have a king. Bruh, fuck. I'm not good enough to fold the house there. Button versus blind. Just wasn't good enough to fold. Open 10-9 on the button. Seems reasonable. Look at this all in. Oh snap. Kings versus king queen suited. I mean aces versus king queen suited. Pick up a 10 on the turn. Pretty happy about it. Barrel's nines. Now we have trip 10s. Like, I don't think he has a set. I don't think he has a straight. And he barreled so large on the turn. Overbet pot. 17 again. I think we're just going to call. King 3. Great, right? This guy's... I guess he's thinking, like, if he has a 10s all in again versus king queen. Just how many times have we seen 10s all in? It's crazy. Ace king suited. Going to 3-bet here. We 3x what was in the pot. It was about 7 bigs. So 4, 6, 7, so 8 bigs. So I think 21 does fine. Right, big enough number to where can't call off. Big enough number. Under the gun, open. King 10, I'm not like to fold this time. I just feel like this guy's gonna be higher in this range at some point than what he's been. And you know, King 10 flops well sometimes. This time it didn't, but I think with King 10 we flopped it straight and then knocked the player out, picked up like 40 big blinds. So that's fine. We're gonna be opening almost any ace X with 150 bigs. Flat, okay. a long B. Calls. Okay. Check 3 ways, right? Okay. Pick up an 8. Check. Let's bet and fold. Bet and fold. This shit. Flat. Okay. 4 doesn't change much. I think we can still go for thin value. Let's go about 1/3 pot. Snap call. Okay. Tens. Very snap me off. So maybe we should have stuck with that first impression. When he snap calls, he's assuming you don't have a king. Maybe we should just fold. By checking, we saved ourselves some chips there. So, no idea. But I don't know, maybe there wasn't enough value to bet there. Like what I wanted him to call me with, right? So maybe checking makes sense. Open ace queen and get the walk. Cool. Would nail it. King jack under the gun is going to be an open as well. It's unfortunate, but if one of the blinds jam, we're gonna call off for 20 bigs. Okay. Jacks and 4s. Sevens and 9s. 8 bigs in the middle. Let's see what sizing he wants to use. We're blocking a lot of 9 eggs. We're not blocking ace 9, but we're blocking 9-8 suited, those things. A little barrel here. Is he gonna go in the tank and then raise? Did he actually flop a 9? Call. 7's full. We're indifferent now. Right, there's, if you've got a 9, you've got a 9. Right, it's just, I'm sorry, bud. Let's go small and then all in on the river. He has 15, there's 13 in the middle. We could actually just jam here. But whatever he has that called, I feel like we should just, it probably can't fold when the board pairs a 7. A lot of ace high is still going to be doing good. Front door flush does come in. Let's see if he jams. If he doesn't jam, he doesn't have a 9. If he hits the flush, he probably checks. And put them all in. Snap call. He does have a 9. I mean, it's full house, full house. Maybe I just call and then save ourselves some chips, but it's like, come on, bro. It's blind versus blind. How do we both have a full house, right? You know, like, it should never happen. We do lose 20 bigs, though. It should never happen. We're gonna defend ace 9. Check. Fold, I guess. Fuck, man. Fuck. bro. So ass, bro. So crazy. Full house versus full house. Maybe I just call on the river, but I know. I mean, he could have flush draws though, for sure. He could have hit the flush. There's only 2 9s. He raised 3.5 big blinds pre-flop, so that kind of reduces that 9x he should have. We just didn't 3-bet him. We're gonna fold a7 offsuit here. We've played too many bad aces and punted away too many chips. I mean, that's not a good enough reason to fold. That's a good reason to fold a7 because there's a jam stack behind you that's going to just ship it. Check 7. Fold it. Probably. All in. Down in the 109 Sunday moneymaker. Ace Jack, Ace 7. 4 to 10 bigs. Ace 7. Hit drills a 7 on the flop. Got all in pre-flop. Jack 7 twice in a row. That sucks. Alright. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Deuce 4. Can we open 100 bigs? 100 bigs. 80. I don't think we can. Our VPIP is probably out the roof in the 630. Played so many hands. Which isn't necessarily a good thing, but my lord. 130 bigs, chat. We're in 15th place right now. 291 players currently in the tournament, remain in the tournament, and 52 minutes of registration. Very bad ace. We're gonna open because it's suited. Fold to a 3-bet. A flat is fine, right? Raise, we fold. Right. Stick with the plan. He flatted last time, and then there was a 3-bet, so maybe he's considering if he wanted to flat again. Okay, gut shot. It's very hard for us to improve if he has a king, right? If we hit a jack, then a lot of king X's has a full house with king queen, king jack. Same with king 10. Not so much ace king. I would expect to get raised pre-flop, but we just fold here. Ace on the river probably doesn't um, help us much. Open 3 bet, 4 bet. This should be a jam. He should not flat here for 7 bigs. It'll be 30 in the middle. He'll have like 20 something behind, 24 behind. Great. So yeah, he has to make up his mind if he can be all in right now or if he's gonna fold. Bruh, bruh, bet again. You got it. I have to fold. Bet again. Oh, you check. Okay, I'll check. Check for a chop. Is it a chop? It is a chop. Queen 4. Open jam for 27. Maybe a large jam, but and call ace jack and king queen. So king queen drawing to a king or a queen. Ace jack with a double up. I think this is the first thing I knocked out earlier at our table. Did he just buy back in? He did. Alright, let me check the lobby and see. Because I think I busted this guy out earlier. It's 6-9. No, he's in for 2 bullets. So that was no. Yeah, that's correct. He's in for 2 bullets, so that was someone else. Some people have bought in 4 times. 3, 4. Bunch of threes. See a 5. Someone bought in 5 times and they have about average chip stack. And this is a $630 buy-in. They spent $3,000. Okay, I see about 6 or 7 people that bought in 5 times. 8, 9, 10. One person bought in 6. Bunch of 4s as well, but so right now someone bought in 6 times is the max, and they're still in the tournament. I'll place them in 24th. So 24th, we're all there's a bunch of us pretty much tied from 24th all the way to, I would say, ninth place. Difference of like 10 big blinds. Oh, get my cards back. I didn't know there was gonna be a 7 on the river. All right, 106 bigs. Starting this hour off, the last 15 minutes, we have effectively lost 50 bigs. We had 150 coming out the break. Now we've got 100. We're in ninth place of the tournament. Now we're in 24th. And it's because we couldn't fold that full house, blind versus blind, or blind versus button. I think it's because he raised to 3.5 pre-flop, and then bet small, and then bet one big on the river. It kind of seemed like a block bet. Like, I'm not sure. So, ace 3 beat jacks. Was it a straight? What happened there? I didn't see that. Let's check this out. Oh, it's just an ace on the flop. I didn't see the ace. I was focusing on the 2 sevens. I'm something like this. Alright, 40 minutes. Tighten up. I need some coffee. Need some coffee. Need some coffee, but there's so much money up top in these tournaments. We need to lock in. We need to stop paying people off. Like, all of these chips right here, all of them should be in my chip stack. Just all of them. I wouldn't fold myself. Oh, it's on the other table. We had 100 bigs in the money maker. Now we're down to 30. Average chip stack is 50. We're not panicking, right? We're doing fine. Have plenty of time to pick up some chips. Plenty of time. Mm-hmm. 18 bigs. Okay, less than all in. Makes sense. Gets the walk. That's what you want when you got 18 bigs. Take the blinds. Like, don't take no risk. I guess 100 bigs here. Bruh. Opening and jam. So I guess we're at the point we're going to start seeing some more 20, 30 big blind jams. We get to defend 6-4 here. Really need to hit this flop. Okay. Open-ended straight draw. Okay, there's a club, so we can pick up equity with the club if we miss the draw. Pick up a pair. Great. Bet here. We're gonna call here. Could be hearts. Ace. We missed it. Probably check fold now. 18 in the middle. We've got 22 behind. Very small. What is this? Like, it's very ace-X heavy. Could be the ace of hearts. For 1.5, do we ever fold? We'll just call, lose to the ace of hearts. Ace 7. The raise on the turn was just sketchy, bro. You had nothing. Like, what? Like, why? Why does the game do that? Like, stop rewarding these guys. Just stop rewarding these guys for these terrible raises. Blind versus blind. We're gonna ship a suited queen. Hopefully we don't get called, but we do. Ace 6. He has a 6. We need a queen. We're running clubs. We need a queen. I lose a lot of chips in the 109. And then we pick up ace queen the next hand. Like, all we had to do was wait one hand. But a suited queen, big blind has 10 bigs. We've got like 20 or whatever we had. Like, we had 20. I think we're just safe to ship it, honestly, and they should fold. But they're not folding ace, right? So versus 90% of their range, it's a good jam. For 7 here and a suited ace, we have to ship this. For 7 bigs, trying to get back to 15. Maybe we're called in 2 spots and then we can go up to 21. Oh, we've got pocket 5, so we'll come back to the ace queen. We're gonna get to set mine here. Got called by ace 9. We flop the nut flush draw. Top pair, 2 pair, up to 15. There's a jam. You have to fold. There's a jam. You have to fold. 10, 9, and 9s. Wow. What the heck are these guys doing? We have a diamond. 9's full. I'm not sure. Like, maybe, like, we saw these guys jamming. Maybe he felt like 10, 9 was good enough and it would work out a lot of times, but not there. For 20 bigs. That was just say 100. Excuse me, I'm gonna elect with a 3. I'm gonna elect with a 3 bet here. If we can get the big blind to fold, we should get the walk and just steal 7 dead big blinds in the middle. I think this is a good spot to 3 bet in position. It's great if we get flatted. King Jack realizes equity fairly well post flop. Oh, use this time bank. Folds. Let's go. Pick up 6.5 bigs. Mm. 30 minutes of registration. 30 minutes. I'm so ready. Let's get there, chat. Let's get there. King K. Superhero, no fairy tale bliss. open jam nines for 17. Average chip stack is 52. I don't want to min raise and get called. When he opens, we just ship it here. And let's try to win a flip. Let's try to win a flip. Or he just folds and we go up to 21 bigs. We're excited. He does fold. Let's go, chat. Okay. Not the scariest flop for nines. Not the scariest flop for nines. We've got jacks, right? It's a no-brainer call off right here if there's a jam. And then ace jack offsuit, we're gonna open from +1 position. Okay, great flop, great everything. Worked out very well. And then we're gonna open from here on 21 bigs. Excuse me, blinds just went off. I'll get the wall. We've got top pair with a blocker to the straight. Blinds go up. We've got 97 bigs now. I'm sorry. 87 bigs. Average chip stack is 44. 26th place. There's 270 players currently in the tournament. I want to open the lobby and see how many people. 777 people entered the tournament. We're down to 269. I can ship this. Right, he opens, I can flat, he ships it, I'm gonna have to fold. But if he doesn't jam, I think we can. And we pick up the chips pretty profitably. When he jams, he takes our options away from us. Excuse me. Ace 4. First impression is if it folds to me, I ship it into the blind. We did it last time with Queen High. He made a call and we ended up losing, but we have face high this time. Do we fold? I think we can call fold to a jam. No, I'm not gonna jam ace 4. I could jam ace 4 suited. I'm probably gonna slam dunk jam. Here with the ace of hearts, I'm going to bet small. I'm going to just barrel this. I'm just gonna bet jam. No matter what. Would have got there on the turn. Big pot. He's putting him all in. Using the time bank. But he does fold. Fold. Let's go to the ace king and the money maker. Okay, he's playing more hands here. He opens again. I'm just gonna ship this. I don't like these flats. I'm gonna ship it. It is 21 bigs, but again, average chip stack is 43. So 3-bet less than all in feels like it's losing to me. Got one in the tank here. And call, ace queen, okay. Dodge a queen or running hearts, okay. Just dodge a queen. Let's go chat for the double up to 43 bigs. We are at average chip stack in the 109 money maker. Then pick up premium. We've got eights in the 630, so let's look at the 630 first. We're gonna three bet here. The tens and see what happens. Flat the eights and the 630 high roller. Flop comes queen, 9, 7, all hearts. No good for our eights. So I'm glad we didn't three bet, honestly. I bet small if we fold. God. Oh my goodness. We might be in trouble, chat. Three bet bot. He flats. We bet. Pretty safe board for the sevens. He could have queens. He could have jacks here. Just the call is a situation. Let's go check, check. Okay. 8 of diamond. Does he have suited connectors? Maybe like king, queen suited. Can flat. He bets small. We call. It's tens. Great. Same hand, right? That was sketchy. That was sketchy. I was super nervous there. We pick up fives. We do have above average chip stack. So we can raise here. Fold to a jam. Here, here. Fold to aggression anywhere, actually. We'd love to get the walk, right? Or flop a set. Okay, safe. I mean, it's alright. It's ace, but we've got outs. King, queen suited. I was going to go back to the first table because there's so much action. There's an all-in, a call, all-in, a flat, a jam, and a fold. Ace, king versus eights. Okay, ace, king's ahead. I mean, eights is ahead, I'm sure. Boom, a 10. Oh, Broadway. Queen 8, we're going to fold and go back to the king, queen suited. Called in 3 spots. Flop top pair. We're mostly concerned about king 9 and sets of deuces. There's not going to be a better king. Maybe we bet here 4 ways. Maybe someone has like 10-9 suited. They continues ace 9 that flats. Those things. He's going to raise us. Is it king 9? Is it always king 9? When he raises us, like, okay, great, great. I'm seeing ghosts, chat. I'm seeing ghosts. 7-3 is a fold. Let's go back to the 630 high roller. 27 minutes registration. Let's go. And we have 83 bigs. Almost 2x the average. Average chip stack is 45.4. So we're in a pretty healthy spot. 31st place of 270 people. So a lot of poker to play, right? Even when registration closes, we've got a lot of poker to play. How many places are paid? I can check this out over here. 97 spots are paid. So we have to play down from 270 people to 97 before we bust the bubble. Make the money. Jacks versus top pair for about 20 bigs. Jacks. Picking up some pairs now, right? For the longest in the stream, we just didn't have much to go off of, and now we're picking up some pairs. Picking up suited broadways, picking up ace king, picking up a whole lot of stuff. What do we do versus a 3 bet? Versus a huge chip stack. Mm, scary flop. Two overs. We've got a gut shot. It's a scary flop. King eight. We're gonna fold here. Going to fold here. We've got an all in. It's open. Three bet. Four bet jam. Okay. Picks up about 10 bigs there. It's pretty good. This is a sketchy spot because this guy just, we got ace jack. We're going to open. I was going to say this guy just jammed on us here. Then we open jack nine button versus the blinds and we take it down. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Get to walk with ace jack. Picking up the blinds like one or two at a time is completely fine with me, right? Completely fine with me. If it folds around to me, we're going to ship the eights into this 14 big blind stack. Someone flats, it gets kind of strange, but we're all in with eights chat. Okay, he folds. Great. Very safe flop. Very, very safe. We will not be playing this ace-6. I don't see how it's going to be possible. Unless it folds to me and then we like ship it. But other than that, if someone opens, it's going to be very hard to defend. Knowing that if I call, this guy's going to go all in right behind me. If he has any playable hand. So for those reasons, we're going to fold. Look at this, Chad. All in, ace queen, sets of fours. So sick. We pick up king three, have to fold, king four on the button. I'm not gonna jam. I'm just gonna fold it. Great jam, right? If I open, he still jams. So we just saved ourselves some chips. Save this. I need to stop hitting that because it's like not relevant what the cards are. King four again. Great, we'll fold again. It's fine. And a jam again. Trying to steal the blinds. And he's successful. 5-6. I'll fold. I wonder if there's an overlay in either one of these tournaments. When registration closes, no, because if the prize pool isn't higher than what it was listed as, that means it didn't hit the guarantee, so there would be an overlay. But like, so there's $300,000 guaranteed in the Sunday moneymaker. If the prize pool is still $300,000, then it overlaid. But if it's like 3,100, 3,000 or 300, $301,000, $302,000, then it made a profit of that amount of money. So we'll see once registration closes. So I don't want to bring out my calculator. It's very interesting, like ACR and the tournaments they have, especially on Sunday, because there's so much money guaranteed on Sundays. So much, like ridiculous. There's so many tournaments. They have the 1K banana going on. I wanted to get into it just for fun's sake. I wanted to get into it. First place is like $60,000 or $70,000 or something like that, but it's like $1,000 buy-in. The most we've ever bought in an ACR is oh wow, we would have hit a straight with the 5-6. Couldn't defend though. King four suited, however. Can we raise? No, there's too many jam stacks behind us. So we fold. Do we set mine here for 5 big blinds? If someone else calls, then obviously it's a yes. Someone jams as a fold. 5 to win 11 with fives. It doesn't mathematically make sense to me, so I'm gonna fold. Oh my goodness. Bad time to fold. Bad time to fold with the fives. That could have been a big one. If we just hit the call, if we just sat mine, the problem is we're trying to keep our chip stack above average, right? Um, and we had a plan to open the fives fold to a 3-bet. Maybe call off a jam from like a 10, 12, 15 big blind chip stack, but not getting 3-bet by a chip leader at our table. Would have hit a set though, middle set. And then when he has overs, like over pairs, like jacks, tens plus, like we're just gonna win a lot of chips there. Probably be in a great spot to ship the tournament. Right now, we're just in a mediocre spot. Ace queen, okay. In the small. Ace four suited. We're gonna be folding. There's too many jams. 10 big blind stacks directly behind us. We're not gonna be opening, and there is a jam. Right, is a jam right after us. So good fold for us. Ace four is not doing very well versus a jam. Like as a call, like if we open, ace four is not doing very well versus a call, but if we jam ace four, it does very well and gets a lot of better hands to fold. Queen eight under the gun, we fold. He raises. We're gonna ship ace queen here. 17 bigs. I think it's a fairly good all in. I mean, if he has some type of small pair and he calls, then we're flipping. Hopefully he has like ace jack and he calls. That would be great. I think ace 10. He's in the tank. He folds. Okay. Ooh. Last level, 17 minutes. What would that be? So I don't know if the level stop when break starts. Be like 6 after, something like that. Very odd timing. Maybe it's gonna be like, it's very odd. Like, why do the levels just stop like at random times? It's gonna be a 5-minute break through this. 8. So yeah, 8 after. Jack deuce. Well, thank you. It's gonna be very hard to lose chips with this hand. Very hard, right? And it's gonna be even harder to put them in the middle, right? It's just a slam dunk fold. Like even blind versus blind, I'm not even calling. The only way I call if it's a flat and a flat, and I'm getting 7 to 1 to make the call, and then mathematically it makes sense to call with jack deuce. But anything other than that is a fold. 70 bigs. Average chip stack is 39. So 40. So we're not 2x average chip stack anymore, but we are a fairly large chip stack even at our table. Ace 3 suited, we have to fold to a +1 open. Oh, a lot of action. Bet, 3-bet. I don't know, these are the blinds. I saw the chips, I was like, wow, this is like, hell's going on here? 3-6 is a fold. Pretty straightforward. Bro, I've had my microphone on mute for the longest time and didn't even realize it. That's funny as hell. Nobody in the chat told me that my microphone was muted. Like, literally no one. This whole time. I'm just talking through hands and no one said anything. Queen Jack. Okay, it's playable. We're going to 3-bet here with Queen Jack because we don't want a flat. And, you know, these guys. Okay, we take the bonds. Great. Worked out perfectly. Worked out phenomenally. Jack 4 is a fold. The last hand before break. We get a moment. I got moved to another table, so let's check out the chip stacks here. 64 bigs, 20. Big chip stack here with 115, 62, 32, 90 essentially, and then 10. So we've got huge chip stacks. We've got um, still huge chip stacks. We've got somewhere around average chip stacks, and we've got small chip stacks, mediocre chip stacks. We've just got everything at this table, and this is not a very good dynamic for us because we always have to be cautious about these small chip stacks that will jam. So on break chat, be back 5 minutes, and then we're playing for the money. Last levels, 13 minutes of registration left, and then we're playing until we win the tournament. Playing until you can't play no more. So be right back. right, let's do a quick review of what we got going on. Still in the 630 high roller, $500,000 guarantee tournament. 29th place of 256 currently. This is the last level for 9 more minutes. So 9 more minutes, registration closes, and then we're playing for the money. 29th place is just really good. Pretty proud of myself so far. Tournament does pay 110, so not very far off the money for the min cash or to the bubble. But this is a very deep tournament, so I imagine this bubble will take a long time. And then we're also in the Moneymaker $300,000 guarantee, 45.8 bigs. Average chip stack is 39.6, so we're above average there. 258th place of 793 players. First place here is $48,000. Pays 331, so we've got to lose over half of the people currently in the tournament before we get into the money. So a lot of poker to be played here as well. But we've got healthy chip stacks. You know, we can do some great things. We can do some big things. And expect to see a lot of people playing aggressive in these last 8 minutes because people don't want to bust right before the registration closes. So expect to see some things like that. Some jams, some spots that look goofy, but actually they make money in the long run. We open ace-3 suited. We cover everyone at our table. Well, except for this person, I didn't see that. So everyone but one. It's pretty cool. Still the blinds coming off of break. A bet, 3-bet. And then we get move tables in the 109. So let's check out the new dynamics. 40 big blind stacks, 66, 34, 20, 18, and 11. So a lot of people that's going to just jam, honestly. Oh, we've got a 4-bet. We've got a bet, 3-bet, and a 4-bet here, and a flat. Someone's got the nuts. What if it's set versus a flush? There's an all-in. So for these, this was 10 digs. Whatever it was, king queen versus queen jack. King queen holds. Jack 5's a fold. A bet and a call up here. So 7 high flush versus a set of 6s, and this guy busts. So he was he was big versus under the gun. Okay, makes sense. I was like, why is he in this pot? We're gonna open now that the jam stack folded. I think we can steal the blinds fairly easily. Then we got moved to another table again, back to back. Bro, fold. You don't want to smoke with me. He calls. Okay, flop a pair. It's pretty cool. We'll check out. Oh, there's a huge chip stack on our left. Oh my god, he's got 150 bigs. It sucks. Bro, you did not hit the 8, bro. You didn't hit the 8. Don't tank raise, bro. Okay, a call. Pick up equity with the king of clubs. Bet again. Build the pot so that when we get there on the river, we're able to go for value. King and 6s. We're probably losing to an 8, honestly. When he goes call call, like I maybe he has 4-5, maybe he has 7-5. He bets small. We'll just call here and probably lose to an 8. He does have an 8. It's unfortunate. Maybe we can fold. Maybe we fold, but for two bigs, I don't think we can. Um, so huge chip stack on a direct left, 145 bigs, probably 150 because he was in the spot. And then 30, 30, 20, 47, 32 sitting out, and 66. So each table they move us to just collectively gets worse and worse. We're going to have to fold ace 4 here um, because of this player. He folds. $61 bigs. All in, call. Queen Jack, all in. King 9, all in. Call by Queen Jack. Twin 5 subs just right on the official kick stream. Is this like, I don't know what this is. I don't know, like I don't even have kick monetized, bro, so I don't know, like. What's going on? Big spot, ace queen, 3-bet by a large chip stack. And then there's a jam. We've got 3 high, so we're gonna fold. But I think versus huge chip stack, the bubble is about to bust, but I think we ship it here. Versus huge chip stack, deny equity. And then if we have to flip versus some pairs, it's fine. Ace king. Oh my god, that's the only one we didn't want him to have. A queen. Oh, a club. Oh my god, a club is huge. Chat. Oh, queen! Yes! Oh my goodness. Huge. Huge. We could have busted right on the brink of this, but chat. Oh my goodness, we needed that. Needed to win that flip, right? It sucks when he has ace king and he does have it there sometimes, but a lot of times with him having a huge chip stack, he's gonna 3-bet quite wide. We open, there's a 3-bet. We're in position with king queen. I think we can call here and nail the flop and miss the flop. Actually, so flop comes 9-7 deuce. And interested in hitting a queen, not so much a king. King X is more of the 3-betting range. So he should find a check. Bro, I don't know why these guys are barreling 9 high flops in a 3-bet pot. It makes no sense. There's like absolutely nothing here. We have to fold. It didn't work out. 9-5 we fold. Lose a bunch of chips there. Lose a bunch. Pick up a bunch of chips in the 109. Tens full versus sevens. Bluffed here. Oh, you couldn't see it. Bing bong. Bing bong. Shit, I must hit end stream. Record this. I'm gonna record this and chat. In the 109 Sunday Moneymaker, $300,000 guarantee, 50K for first. 2 minutes off of registration. Closing. We've got aces and 96 big blinds, a open and a flat, and we're gonna raise here. 3-bet coming in. I think they fold way too often. So I could go smaller, but this guy does have a larger chip stack. So I do want to put some chips in the middle with these aces. What is he gonna do? He does fold, and we take it down. Big spot. Hundred bigs. Let's go. 21 seconds. Registration closes. Alright, let's focus up here. 13 seconds. I don't know if you can see it, but 13 seconds. Registration closes. 6, 5, 4. Alright, chat. We in it for the money now. Prize pool is $598,000. So it $98,000 over the original guarantee, which is crazy. $98,000. This is a $500,000 tournament. Tournament brought in almost 600,000. Almost 600,000. Let's check well, the other one's not closed yet. The moneymaker is not closed, but I'm sure if the 630 smashed the guarantee, I'm sure the moneymaker did as well. Oh, we're gonna open ace 10, fold to a 3-bet from a large chip stack. He does 3-bet. This guy's pissing me off. Just pissing me off. We're gonna fold here. Would have flopped well. Okay, let's see if there is an overlay. So there was an overlay in the moneymaker. The prize pool is only 300,000, so it did not break the 300,000. I was close though. We needed what, 2 more entrants? 2 more people to enter. I've got a monster. Call. Okay. Top pair. Gut shot. We shall barrel. Is there a 10? No. Okay. Pretty safe. Pays 100. 123 places paid. So 239. 239 away from making the money. Average chip stack is 27, so we might drop a lot of people within the next hour. Okay. Do we ship it though if someone jams with ace queen? Maybe. Let's raise here. Ace queen. We are out of position, so maybe we should have went slightly larger. Call. Okay. Gut shot. Bruh, don't play crazy, bruh. Check. In a 3-bet pot. Check, brother. Check. He bet small. We can call. King of hearts. King of hearts. King of hearts. 5 of spades. We're going to have to fold now. third we fold. Ah, nah, fuck, that sucks. Ah, that was ass there. 36 bigs. Average chip stack is 30, but bro, we were in 60th place. Probably gonna drop very far down after losing those. Probably gonna jam or raise 6-7 suited, fold the jam. I'm debating on if I should be jamming. Um, we're gonna call off the 7 big blind jam. It's gonna be a lot of king X, queen X, 2 broadways. Flop a open-ended straight draw. We call off first queens. He flops a full house, and we're drawing dead. Almost. Now we're drawing dead. A 9. And we're just all in. We're not folding. Call with jack 5. Oh, he has 4s and 5s. Fuck, Chad. Bruh, what the fuck is going on, man? Godly. Fuck. How do they just always, right? You know how hard it is to actually flop a pair a lot of times, especially blind versus blind, and you just, golly, man, we just had 50 bigs, bro. We were just so close to the money. Like, actually had a shot at winning this tournament, and now we've got like 70,000. We're nowhere. We're gonna be, where are we? 159th. For ICM wise, we're not even in the money anymore. As it stands, pick up aces and can't do nothing with it. Ace queen and can't flop nothing. It's just, I went from bad to worse relatively quickly. But you know, we've got 20 bigs. We're fine. We can do some things. This dude, man, fuck. Jack 3. All right, chat. We're not gonna. All right, shake it off. Shake it off. It's all good. Like, we've just been playing so well in this tournament to lose these flips right now. Just was playing way too well to be put in this spot. Finally, this guy finds a jam. Right. The call with ace 3. Okay, it's an ace. He's dead. $23 bigs. It sucks. We open ace 5 here. We're planning to call off a jam here and here with the ace. So let's go with ace 5. Need to hold here. Reverse king queen. Need to hold. That's an ace. Okay, no king, no queen. Okay, jack will work. We pick up some chips. Up to 92 bigs in the 109 moneymaker. Still 894 players in the tournament, which is ridiculous. Ace 4, fold. Right, there's nothing we can do here. Too early of a position, not enough chips to turn ace 4 into a bluff. All in kings versus 8s in the moneymaker. Okay, we fold jack 7, 2 pair. I'm not calling, but for 13 bigs, you know, it's just. But we are the largest, second largest chip stack at our table. 92 bigs, 37th place, 46,000 up top, 46K. Okay. King 6 is a fold. I think we got a little bit too impatient. Maybe I did 3-bet with the ace queen and then calling the c-bet. Maybe we just 3-bet and then fold the flop. I mean, you know. But I don't know. And then losing the flip kind of hurt, but we're still in it. Still in it. I think we're in this tournament for one bullet too, so that's pretty cool. Making it past registration, playing 4 hours without busting, and just need to pick up some chips now. Kind of put ourselves in a situation where we're behind the 8 ball. Ooh. But we'll be fine. Jack 5's a fold. Jams. And the call. Queen 10, 2 overs, verse straight draw. Okay, Queen 10 holds. So we want to be excuse me, we want to be a little bit higher in our range if we jam into this guy, because he's not concerned about losing a few chips. Button first big, we open, get the wop. Pretty cool. Okay, I was gonna say if he flats, we're gonna call. He raises, we fold. So pretty straightforward. 10-6 offsuit in the money maker. We're gonna fold that. Ace king suited. Let's go. If there's a jam, we rejam. All in. Jack 6 versus Queen 8. Oh my goodness. All in the call. First tens. Wanna flip? Ace or a king. There we go. No diamond, no 10. Let's go, Chad. Alright, we get some of our chips back above average. And then we pick up ace queen suited again. big flip win right there. But 30 bigs, he's got 10. We're gonna ship here. Ace queen. He folds. Okay, great. Great. Pocket nines. These small pairs. These nines, they're just too good to fold. Not good enough to jam. Open. If this guy 3-bets me one more time, like, bruh, it's gonna hurt my feelings. Yeah, he's three bet me so many times, and it's always when I'm not at the absolute top of my range. And even when I have premiums like ace queen suited, missed the flop. Okay, good flat. We're great. We're fine. All right. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't make me decide. Okay, great. Okay, 4 to a straight. 7. Well, check. 7. I have a set of nines. Lose to any queen. Can't call off, right? Lose to front door flushes. Got there. Probably don't have it though. We would expect someone to bet hearts by now. 5. We have to fold. Have to fold the set of nines. Just don't beat any value. Ah, man, that sucked. What a terrible board for nines. Ah, queen 5 offsuit. Fold. 2-4. I'd probably fold here actually versus this guy. Probably fold. I'll fold here. 34 bigs. Average chip stack is 30.5, so we're above the curve on there, but we definitely going to need more chips if we want a shot at winning this tournament. So still have to find some big spots or some profitable spots rather to pick up some chips. It doesn't all have to be at one time, right? Pick up 4 or 5 bigs here. Do it again later on, and we're on a very good run. We get to defend ace 5, could 3 bet, but we will just flat here, under rep our ace, so that when we do hit it, we do get paid off quite often. They would expect us to 3 bet aces. Pick up equity with a deuce for the wheel. We'll bet small, right? If we can fold out king high, ace high, then we're doing pretty well. Call, queen. Okay, and we barrel. We are blocking the nut flush draw that we want them to have, but I just don't think he has very much 9x here. And we're concerned if he hits the queen on the river, he calls, we lose, right? Maybe it's an 8. It is an 8. All right. So we're trying to bluff an 8, not necessarily a 9. And unfortunately, he makes the call. So he had the hand we were targeting. Excuse me. Unfortunately, he makes the hero call. understand the less than all in here. It makes sense if you're on the bubble. When people do this, they'll bet like this, and they'll go less than all in, so that they can use more time, for someone else on a different table to bust, essentially. But I don't see how it applies here. So far off. Oh wow, all in effective, right? Pre-flop, flat, three bet, jam, call. What's gonna happen here? 71 bigs. Like when you just flat, he jams, which is crazy. When you just flat, you're not gonna be very strong, or you're gonna be extremely strong. Aces versus fives versus, I mean, aces versus a7 versus nines. Aces knocks out two players. Good flat. I'm not good enough to take aces three ways. I did it earlier and lost. I took aces three ways earlier, and then dude flopped this set of nines. We get to defend here, but the suited gap connector. Okay. Miss. Probably check fold. If he bets, we fold. We're gonna raise king queen suited in the cutoff. Have to call the jam here. He bets 1.8. We fold. The queen jack. Okay. Top pair, good kicker. We don't have a club. I'm gonna go sub half pot, but I give a good price for draws to continue, like clubs or whatever. They would have got there in the river. Just a bet and a three bet. Three bet here by the large chip stack. He flats a lot, so we're gonna fold. Large chip stack on the left as well. I would have hit. Okay. Went from queen jack to king jack. Go flat here. Not gonna three bet. Okay. Pair of jacks. King kicker. We can continue here. Check check is fine. 10, right? Looks bad, but blocking some flush draws, open-ended now. Check, we're not scared of an ace now. Forward doesn't change much, right? I think if he bets here, we call. Check, check, we should win. Okay, threes. Couldn't find a bluff. If we bet, he doesn't call off, so checking is fine. We check, trying to incentivize him to bluff. He doesn't go for it, so we don't win that much chips, but we do win. $100 off the money. King 9, if we raise, we have to call off here. Might get three bet by this guy, but I think we still have to raise king 9 in the cutoff. He calls. Okay. Queen 7-4. Check check is fine. 5. This guy, man. Shit. Ace king all in versus ace 7 for 10, 12 bigs, whatever it was. Aces and fours, king high takes it. Fold here. In the 109. that's so sick. Ace Jack and Jacks, you're not really expecting to lose very often. Pocket eights. Alright, that's pretty cool. Blinds go up, we're down to 26 bigs. Average chip stack is 26.97. Open here. With the eights, we're going to flat. If he jams, we're going to fold. We're going to flat the eights. Queen 9-9. Okay. Pretty safe. I mean, two overs. Could be worse. He barrels, we call. 10. Okay, we have gut shot to a straight flush. It goes check, check. I think we can check and win. Is it ace king? Sixes. Let's go. Forward to a straight flush on the board. One player's all in. I mean, it's going to be hard to have 7x of spade or deuce x of spades. Puts them all in. And a call. Queen high flush, king high flush, ace high flush. Wow. A lot of spades there. Another all in. This is all in every hand now. Ace king wins versus king jack. We're going to fold here. Ace 9. If it was suited, maybe we find a flat, maybe we find a 3-bet. I don't want to be flatting and 3-betting all my bad aces. It's just like, but I also don't want to fold them all the time too. So this guy opens again. King 5 this time. We're gonna fold again. Alright. At some point in time, we're gonna pick up a good hand again. We're gonna do it. We're gonna pick up a big hand again. Jack 4. Okay, king 9, 26 bigs. Under the gun open, just kind of iffy. We fold now. Excuse me. I do series of fold. 84 off the money, chat. 84 off the money. Almost there. Pick up a big chip stack. If we can win some chips, we can do this. Win some chips, we can do this. Got to get away from 24 bigs, but don't want to be desperate and just ship anything. 20 bigs is a lot of chips, right, in a tournament. There's everything that you still have all of your tactics, right? You can still raise, you can still flat, you can still 3-bet on 20 bigs. It's you can do everything. Mm-hmm. 45 bigs, queen jack, under the gun, open. I know we flat very, very much, but at this stage of the tournament, I think flatting is more profitable than 3-betting. And I don't think folding queen jack is an option. So therefore, I think we're reserved to having to flat here. If he jams where you have to fold, obviously. Jack 10, cut off, we're gonna fold. He jams, now we fold, right? This guy's open like the last 3 hands and folded each time. Could have found a call with queen jack, right? But a lot of times on 12, he'll wait until he has an ace and then he'll ship it. So, fold jack 10, there's an open jam called kings versus ace jack. Set of kings. Oh, we have a heart. King's full. Okay. All in again down here. Sevens versus ace king. Either ace king or a queen doesn't get there. Sevens hold. For double up. Oh, we're gonna 3-bet the ace 5. Hopefully we take it down without seeing the flop. Oh, we do. '99th place. 194 players in the tournament. Chat. We just had so many chips earlier. So many chips. And then Hero called on the river. It's how we lost majority of them. In, like, I could say 3 different hands. Blind versus blind, full house versus, or button versus blind, full house versus full house on like a 9 high flop. It's like 9955 or some shit. Just sick, right? Deuce 4. Okay. Got a small pair, 6s. Open fold is our plan. Call. Okay. Pretty safe board. We'll bet our 6s need some protection. We got King 10 suited. We open under the gun. There's not any sub like 15 big blind stacks, so I feel comfortable. It goes check check now. Board pairing 10. He shouldn't have much ace x. It could be a 4 or 3. We can check and win here a lot. It's king queen. Great, great. We hold. 7-5. We're gonna fold. Bro, this guy fucking 3-bets me every freaking time. Fuck. My goodness. Someone call so we can call. Can I call with king 10? Can I 4-bet jam? I mean, I've seen him call off with ace 5, ace 4. I think flatting is better. And then we just need to nail this flop. We need to nail this flop, chat, because he will call off. Boom. Nailed it. Nailed it. Chat, we nailed it. There's 14 bigs in the middle, too. This is the thing. And we've got the stone cold nuts. Call. 3 changes nothing. We'll check here. 21 in the middle. We've got 14. We can jam at any point. All in. Call with the set. Let's go, chat. Full double up. This time he had some good cards, but I'm not so convinced every other time. It's like, do you only wake up with a big hand to 3-bet me? It's like every other time you had ace 5 or something, but you know, we had to dodge some outs, but I'm glad we didn't. I'm glad we didn't jam pre-flop, because I was tempted to. I was like, I'm tired of this dude, man. Jesus. But Jack 5 is a fold. Pretty straightforward fold. Pick up 41 bigs. Average chip stack is 27. And we're in 37th place of the 630 high roller. 54 off the money. And then in the money maker, we're still 100 off the money. So, still a lot of poker to play. I need to call someone break, actually. $40 bigs in the 630 Sunday high roller. Doing pretty well, if I do say so myself. I can clearly see some spots where I'm not playing the best, but It's a small, blind versus blind. He raises to 3.5 or 2 point something, and I call. Flop comes a7-4, right? We have king high. Bet small. We're gonna call. We're gonna fold. We don't really pick up equity with this hand. So let's not donate chips when we have 50 bigs, 90 off the money. Let's just not do that, right? Makes a whole lot of sense. Bro, I've been sitting in this chair since 9 o'clock playing poker. My goodness. But it's all gonna be worth it. I'll fold cause my back is killing me, bro. Honestly. Wake me up. I don't play music because I find it distracting. I'll be like, sometimes it's kind of a situation. 52 off the money chat in the 630 high roller. Min cash is 1K, I think. 11 or 1K. Let's check it out. Min cash is 1K exactly. ICM wise, we're in 52nd. Our chips are worth 1,600 right now. So still gonna have to pick up some chips for this $100,000. Fold here. Got fives. Okay, pairs are good. We'll raise the fives. Ace, ace, king. Pretty good if I do say so myself. Bet. A call. Check, check. Jack. 3. Fold. Checked all the way through. 8. Jack 4 suited. Okay. On break. Chat, I will be right back. Give me 5 minutes. And then this next hour we will be playing for the money. It should all get into the money this hour. And hopefully pick up a huge chip stack. But be right back, chat. Give me 5 minutes. All right, chat. Let's do it. Our review still in the 630 high roller, 39 bigs. Average chip stack is 31.5. So, excuse me, we're doing well. Um, let's look at the players at our table. 50 on our direct left, 14. So there is going to be a stack that's going to be jamming quite wide. So we need to be aware of that. 50 here, 71, 19, 23, and 55 here. And then let's go to the moneymaker. 33 bigs. Average chip stack is 25.8. We've got 36, 23, 21, 47, 14, 15. So a lot of jam stacks. These here, 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 here. 1, 2. So 4 of them that we need to be aware of. 4 of them that we need to be aware of. You need to be aware of the small chip stacks more so than the larger ones. But for motivation, let's look at the payouts. Oh, you can't see here. Oh, I guess we can start down here. Let's look at the payouts. Places paid. First place in the moneymaker is $46,000. Right? So that's pretty cool. Pick up aces, chat. This is not a drill. This is not a drill, chat. Pick up aces. Oh my goodness. And first place here in the Sunday high roller is, you see it, $115,000, 855. All right, we open. Top set, right? We're not gonna check without a heart. I think we can barrel, but small. Ace jack suited under the gun. We're gonna open. It's a call. King, okay. Queen 10 is a problem. Maybe some flush draws. We're gonna go larger here. Money folds. Great. Pair the board. Oh my goodness. Would have paired the board. We got the max. Pocket fours. Okay. It's a sweat ace jack. 3-bet here. First impression is to flat. We will be out of position. I mean, ace jack suited is well enough. Ace jack offsuit, we probably fold. Pocket fours up here. We're going to set mine versus a huge chip stack. Okay, 4 spades. Check. Let's go back to the ace jack here. Set mine. We looking for Broadway. Broadway. Fuck. 3 hearts. Check. Alright, barrels, we fold. Lose some chips there. It's fine. This guy doesn't have a check button. Like, he actually doesn't have a check button. Last time he had queens. Right, so he had queens last time. I think we just fold here. It's like a great flop, but we just fold. 9 comes in, like bruh. Like, what are you actually doing? And then 4s again. We're gonna have to fold. I don't punt any more chips off, bruh. Fuck, man. It's so sick. Do we set mine again? No. We have to fold now. Okay, great. Uh, Aces, fours, and then fours. Do we get kings here? No. Jack deuce. Jack deuce. 28 off the money, chat. Blinds are up. Average about bigs are 24.7. So I imagine, yeah. So I'm gonna see a lot of jamming going on. Okay. Checks versus this guy, but I guess versus me, it's just like barrel. Jack 10. What do we do with Jack 10? 24 bigs. Under average somehow. Did we lose chips? How did that happen? Open fold. 24 off the money and 28 off the money. All in a call in 109. So one person closer to the money. Four people closer. Four people busted in the last hand. Oh my goodness, the blinds are going up so quickly. 19 bigs, chat. Average chip stack is 22. The blinds just went up. Let me see when the is it blinds? Okay, they're going up every 10 minutes now. Makes sense. Close. We're on what blind level? 20. So yeah, every 10 minutes. Ace 9. I'm gonna raise here. If this dude three bets me, I'm gonna be pissed. Raise here. He's got 39. Suited ace. We're gonna have to call off this 9 big blind jam if he jams. 13 we can fold actually. Less than all in. I think we call. First impression is to call. If he jams, we fold. Okay, hit the ace. we're all in. It can't fold now when he has 3 behind. He's in the tank. What if he's slow rolling me with like aces? Okay, eights. Just dodging 8. Alright, chat, let's go. Up to 40 bigs. That was huge, right? That was big. This is a big one as well. Can we win 2 flips in a row? If necessary. If necessary, can we do it? We're gonna call off a jam from both these players for 12 and for 15 or 16. This is 17, 16.7. He folds. All right. Ace Jack versus sevens. We want sevens to hold, right? Oh, that's a spade. 12 off the money and the 630. We are inching closer. 2 off the money and the 109. I don't know what min cash is here. It's probably $100. It's 164 min cash in the money maker. We can call here in 41 bigs and fold. Could probably fold, but it's fine. Oh, in the money chat, bubble busted in the 109. He bets we fold. In the money, I'm gonna open the ATM so that the cash is showing 164 there. So 383 places. We'll see a lot of people drop now relatively quickly that was trying to hold on until the bubble busted. King Deuce, we're gonna fold here. First the under the gun raise. Say Kings all in versus Ace King. He's still live. 2 got there. That's sick too. runner clubs. How sick. Oh, we're gonna fold here. 18 bigs. Just not gonna defend 6-4 offsuit. Unless this guy calls, then we call. Getting a good price. Oh, now we fold. Alright. Oh, wow. 10-9 jams. 8 called by 8s. He's got 2 overs. Now he's got a gut shot. Boom. 9. For a lot of chips too. That was for like 20 bigs. It's crazy. You hear my dog barking. She's going crazy. 9 off the money. Ace, king, king, queen. Alright, fives again. If we open, we're gonna have to call off here. Our options get taken away if he opens. We're not flatting. We're actually just gonna fold fives. Actually, I don't see the merit of raising. I don't see a situation where I need to be playing them. I need to be preserving my chip stack. We're in 29th place of the tournament. 7 off the money. King, queen. And the moneymaker. 17 bigs. I think we can just ship this, right? Try to pick up the blinds. Min raise. Good luck to us. We're gonna ship king, queen in the 109 moneymaker. Blocking ace, king. You know, or blocking kings pre-flop, queens pre-flop. So a lot of times, if we do get called, we're gonna be flipping versus small pairs or ace, jack, ace, 10, and then it's just, you know, whoever wins the flip. This is a big important pot here. Would have smashed it, right? And then pick up another big spot here as well. If he flats, we can jam again. I'm gonna open jam for 20 bigs with ace king here because I don't want to flat and get called, deny equity, and not see the flop 3 ways. And then often these guys are just gonna have to here, here, and here, just gonna have to go all in regardless if I min raise or if I flat. So I think we're just setting it up. Oh, you can't even see it, bro. I'm over here talking about it. You can't even see it. Ace king all in versus ace queen. Dodge a king or a queen. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat, for another 16 bigs up to 31. And we're gonna fold here. I'm over here talking about the hand. I don't know if you saw either one of them. There's an under the gun open. We jam king queen from +1 position. He folds. We pick up like his dead 2 big blinds, and then the both the blinds and the ante, and then we get go all in and win like 9 bigs from that player. And our chip stack is just healthy right now. It's 24 bigs. Average chip stack is 22. So like, I'm not saying it's just like a huge chip stack, but I'm saying it's manageable. There's a flat here. We have 4 high. A jack 3 all in versus ace queen. Oh, we'll check. Okay. Jack 3 wins. How funny. Oh, we fold. Bro. Ace 3 again in the 109. We're gonna have to fold here. Caught a ladder. Caught a ladder, chat, to 192 in the 109. So we're down to somewhere. I'm just not sure. It's at 313. Next ladder is at 257. ICM we have 100. So 300, almost $400. Three off the money in the 630. Ace king all in versus king queen. And meets a queen. Great. Entering hand for hand. One off the money in the 630 high roller. We got moved to another table in the Sunday Monday. The Sunday money maker. Moved to another table. I have no idea what it means. What does it mean? I mean the chip stack ratio. So we've got a 10, a 12 big blind stack. 37, 34, 29, 30, and 25. That's very, very not good for us. Oh, snap. Wrong. This is not good for us. Look at this. We've got 23 bigs, 25, 30, 29, 34. Just a stack that's going to have to be all in if it wants to see a flop. 37 and another one that has the ability to raise now, but if he folds, he's going to have to be all in. He jams in a call. Ace 5 versus king queen. It's a flip. He has over and a gut shot. That's the Nizuts. We're just going to be folding here. Let's go to the stone bubble of the 630 high roller. One place off the money. This is the stone bubble. And then once the bubble busts, we should see a lot of people dropping, like this 2 big blind chip stack right here. It's going to fold essentially. He's not going to play a hand until the bubble busts. Hand for hand. We're going to raise queen jack suited, call off a jam here, and really need to win it. Is it time to flip? Okay, it's not. It's not. Okay, not the best flop, but we've got 2 overs and backdoor potential. King 4 is going to be a fold. Oh, this is a long bubble. This is a long stone bubble. One all in. 10-9 versus ace queen. 10-9 takes the lead. Trips. He's drawing dead. Blind versus blind. He jams 10-9 and then flops. Trips. Crazy. Queen 10 under the gun is a fold. Could open it now that we see the chip stacks at the table are more equal. There's not a lot of small chip stacks. But we fold. Oh my goodness. This is the, like, how much time bank do they have, bro? Like, what it is. Lord. Okay, in the morning, bubble busted. So we'll open the ATM here. Cash for 1,000 in Sunday high roller, 630. 30 bigs, average chip stack is 24. We're in 31st place of 124. And we need to win. 7 high, I'm just curious if this is a jam. I think we jam suited cards. I think we have to jam suited cards here. Please fold. Please fold. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was genuinely concerned when you have to jam 7 high. Genuinely concerned. We will fold 7-8. We've got a playable hand, ace 4 suited. Blind versus blind. Even versus the button. I'm going to ship this for 25. Bubble busted. He can't really call off, so it's essentially free chips. Sometimes he wakes up with a good hand, but most of the time it's not the case. We've picked up another. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Some more Broadways. Opens under the gun. Flat. We're gonna fold here. Oh yeah, we're gonna fold here. We're gonna be very far behind king high. Ace high. 3 ways. I don't want to be forced to hit a pair. Obviously, we didn't know the board was gonna be like king high. We're feeling pretty comfortable, right? Hit a pair, we're doing well, but jam and a call. Ace high versus ace fours. 6 is full of 4s. So Jack 3 is going to be a fold. Got 28. Oh, there's an all-in over here. Kings versus ace 9. Kings full on the river. Was a small chip stack. So we've got a 10, a 14, and a 5 now. 3s. This is a fold. We want no smoke with 3s. We want none. Absolutely none. We're folding this. Ish. Oh, caught a lot. Oh, no. That's the string. I'm tripping. He jams for 1. If it's a bounty, it would be different, but this is not a bounty tournament, so we fold. And a flat. What is this flat? This is just a huge hand, probably. Trying to get someone else to jam, but and it works. All right. So if this is a big hand, you accomplished it. Oh, it's ace 3. 7-4 takes the lead. Would have been very far behind. Okay, ace jack. Pretty happy. We'll call a jam here and here and here. Be forced to call a jam here for 14. It sucks, but what you gonna do? He folds. Let's go. We'll take the blinds and be happy about it. Some more all-ins. 10s again. A7. It's been a while since we've seen 10s. We were seeing them every 5 minutes earlier. A7's knocked out. 7, 8, 21 bigs. Both average, but all in the call. Queens versus kings. We're gonna fold king 9 suited under the gun here. Kings flops a set. Fold. They move some larger chip stacks to our table. 50 and 43s, queen 4, so 2 overs. And some counterfeit outs. A king, a jack, you'll lose to queen high. 10 for the straight. Oh wow. We're gonna fold check 5. King queen. Okay. There's some scenarios where we get to play this in. Raise here. Caught a ladder in the 109. Let's call. 2 to win 5. Okay, top pair. Good kicker. We just can't fold. 4 and now we'll check. Hey, I'm streaming. Don't say anything crazy. You're gonna be on the camera. I'm playing, brother. I can hear you. I'm still playing. You can talk to me later. Okay. Alright. Chat, we're just not gonna fold here. It goes check. We could have went all in, but versus king 5, like, we have to let him bluff. He's not gonna call us off, and we pick up some big chip stacks. More importantly, right now I'm in the money. So here's the cashes right here. So this is how much we bought in for: 630 cash for 1,000. Bought in for 109 here, cash for 225, and we're still playing. So here's the payouts. First place is $115,000 for first. I'm in 33rd place right now, and there's 104 people left, so a lot of poker to play. Chat, we're gonna have to fold the full 5s here to open aggression. It's just not good. And then the 109, first place is 46,000, and we're 1/10th place. So still got a lot of poker to play. Yeah. I didn't see what happened. King 4 is a fold. 4-3 is a fold. Mama stopped by. She wanted to know how I was doing. Jam or rejam. And then 4 deuce. Wow. Oh, well, there's only 5 bigs in the middles. Didn't have that much chips, but he gets there. And then we've got it all in. 630 ace king versus queen jack. Looking for a queen or a jack that's not a diamond. Gonna fold here. King jack suited. Pretty good hand. What does he do though? I'm doing pretty well. Still playing. There's a lot of money up top. I got a chance at it. Thank you.
I love you.
Love you too. Alright. So far so good. Hopefully we don't get 3-bet, but we shouldn't be getting 3-bet by these guys. Should be a lot of flats. He's thinking about something. He calls. Okay. Queen 8-5. Let's go check. 10. We got an open-ended straight draw. Ace queen in the 109. Check and bet the river. Miss. Probably check and lose the ace high. Maybe we can bluff here. Maybe we can find a bluff here with king. We do take it down. 3. Open ace queen. Open ace queen to these big chip stacks. He finds a 3-bet. We're gonna shift this chat. 16 bigs behind, and hopefully it's a flip. Hopefully it's like ace 10. It's eights. It's a flip. It's a set. We need hearts. Ace is full, and we bust the Sunday money maker chat. Cash for $225. Very long tournament for a min cash for like 2x buy-in, but it's fine. We're still in the big tournament, right? Gotta win those flips. King 8. Ace has the flush. And we catch a ladder here to $1,100. 36. We're in 23rd place. ICM wise, what is that? It's like 26, 2,600. It's cool, but it's not enough. We want to win. $100,000 up top, chat. We want to win this tournament. We busted the 109, which was like, it sucks, but this one, this one can change my trajectory, my poker career, for sure. So we're gonna 100x this today. Jack 6 is a fold. 36 bigs. We're pretty comfortable here, right? Fairly comfortable. Ace Queen Jack 10. Okay. Okay. Boom. I get moved to another table. Okay, this guy, 66 bigs, 12, 25, 24. So we kind of just got away from a table that had stacks that were just going to have to be all in every hand, and now we're right back in it. So at this table, you're just going to have to win some flips. Just going to have to make some calls, find some profitable spots. Next hand, the button goes here, and we'll be in the cutoff. Pretty good first spot, especially with a huge chip stack on our left. Like, it's good to start there. I guess, right? He'll be in the button. I'm tripping. It's worse, right? He'll have position of us. It would be better if we're the button. I'm thinking if the button was us, he was on a blind. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Checks river. Deuces. Ace queen. Queen 8. Alright, this is a fold. Not gonna open this. Can't call it jam. Can't call it 3-bet. So it would be purely trying to steal the blinds if we open this hand. And if we get called, we're not doing well versus their calling range at this stage of the tournament. So it's easier just to fold here. Huge chip stack though. Like, he can pay us off. Like, he has the ability to pay us off. So fold. This is going to be a fold as well. Ace high. Blinds go up, which is unfortunate, but it'll make players drop slightly faster. We are hovering around 25 bigs, which can be an issue, especially this deep in the tournament. 84 of us left. I'm in 23rd place. Need to get up into like a top 10 chip stack. Threes fold under the gun. Slam dunk fold. Later position, we could jam. Later position, we can do more. But with the entire table to act behind us, you just have to fold threes. Is he gonna flat? He does. Oh! My damn. Oh my word. Very good flop for threes for a set. I could have found the open. Maybe this guy jams and then it's not going to be as straightforward, but we would have a pretty good hand. And raise. Wow. What if it's set over set? What if I dodged a bullet and he has like nines or sevens? Four. Does that change anything on this board? Ace five. Do they have ace five? Does it bet and call here? I don't think so. Then a jam. Is it like maybe it's looking like ace nine or sevens? I don't know what he could have. He's representing. He's just representing such a strong range. Like even when he leads and then call jam, like maybe it's an overbet. I'm not sure. Might have been set over set if we would have opened those threes and busted the tournament. That could have happened. Queen five we're gonna fold here. Fold again. Even versus the blinds, I'm not gonna raise 10 deuce offsuit, so it's easier just to fold here. Okay. And an all in. Okay. Tell you what, ace queen does not want a pair of aces. Okay, ace queen holds. Jack 8. What's the next ladder? Down to 75. It's at 73. Jam, rejam, and a rejam. He's thinking about it. I fold. Okay, ace jack, ace 10. That's a 10. He has outs to a club. 10's full. Okay. Fold here. We are not catching cards. We are not getting anything playable. Threes were the best we had, but we got them under the gun and couldn't play them. And then honestly, like probably would have lost the way the action went. Like, so open 3-bet ladder there to 1400. Okay, so we're down to what did I say? 73. King 5. Yeah, 73. Open. We can jam sometimes and pick up chips. So we're gonna fold here, just because these players don't have fold equity and they pick up a lot of just 80% of cards. Like any pair, they're probably gonna jam. So we saved ourselves some chips. Fold again. Average chip stack is 27 bigs. We're down to 24. First time we've dropped under average in a while, which is fine, but don't want to hover around sub 20. Makes it very, very hard to win the tournament, but it's still possible from that area. 7 deuce. Well, it could be worse. We could have got it on our big blind. And it could have been real bad then. My nose is killing me, bro. Fuck. Alright, 6 minutes till break. Jack 5 is a fold. We are officially break even on a day. All of our tournaments, we're officially break even. Played like 10 tournaments today. Been streaming for 5 hours, but been playing poker since 9 this morning. Queen 8. Alright. Should be defending this from the big quite often. We will not now. Fold. Check 8. We just have to play extra tight with this chip stack um, directly behind us. Would have loved to call here. Um, Gut shot, flush draw. We've got all the draws. We've got two overs. That's the flush, the third nut flush. So obviously the ace, the king, and then we have the jack eight suited. With these huge chip stacks, we just can't afford to call. Bet, check. Okay, pot control. Hmm. See if he jams. See if his range is any two. It does jam. So we need to be careful when we jam into him. Maybe we fold until break. The blinds go up and come back with like 19 bigs or something. Maybe we pick up a hand within the next 2 minutes, but oh wow. Straight on the board. So any king X is a bigger straight. 18 bigs in the middle. This is a fairly large pot. He's questioning if he has ace king. Alright, chat. Break will start now. We'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. chat. Let's check out the lobby. 58 players remain. We're in 35th place so far. Not the best. So ICM wise, we can catch one ladder by folding. So we need to get our chips in, right? We need to pick up some chips. First place has 1.4 million. And I'm sitting at, says 35th. I'm in 37th actually. I'm at 357,000. Very far behind these leaders. There's, let's say top 6 has 1 million. 7th and 8th and 9th place have 900,000. And then so on and so forth. Pretty far. If I double up, if I get all in and go up to 40 bigs, 45 bigs, 700,000, that would put me in 13th place. Alright. Let's see what ace 10 does. Open. Okay. Alright. First impression is to 3-bet or flat. Let's flat here on 17. And then fold to a 3-bet somewhere. Just want to be in position and see a flop. Todd Mercer, what are you doing? 3 bets. Here, we can't jam. He's going to be priced in to call. Anything that can call. Sorry, anything that can call, we're not in good shape against. Maybe we should have just folded. Right? If he jams, it's a slam dunk fold. Okay. A6 is going to be a fold. Less than all in. Sit up. Get ready for this. I caught a ladder to 1600. So we need to win some chips. I believe that was, no, that's 50 weird. I don't know what that means. 57. No, we can catch one more ladder to 16. Oh, that was the ladder to 57. I'm tripping. Yeah, now we can catch one more ladder. Ace 10. Ace on the river. And Jack 3 is a fold on 15. Got his jam through on 12. That's surprising. Jacks, chat. Let's go. We've been patient. need to win a flip here. All in chat for 16, 15. Can we win here? He folds. Okay. Okay. If it folds to us, do we jam for 19? Maybe we raise. Then he jams, now we fold. You ruined it for us. You ruined it. He calls with ace deuce. Ah, that's a deuce there. Maybe you save this. Definitely saved us some chips. Saved us some chips. I appreciate you, Queen 10. Because I was going to jam with the better hand. He was going to call and outflop me. Fold here. Open, jam, or rejam. Okay. This should be very strong. This should not be weak. This should not be ace 10, ace jack. It's ace queen plus. Flops the ace. Okay, alive to a heart. And small chip stack doubles up. Induces a fold. Okay. Oh, wow, back to back. Okay, king queen is the nuts right now. It's hard for him to have a winning hand here. Any broadways, any like maybe he has 10-9, but it's about the only two pair he could have. Maybe jack 9 as well, but flatting from the big is just, yeah. You're putting yourself in a spot where you're gonna get bluffed out the pot. 12 bigs in the middle. Okay, what does this guy have? Raise, check, bet, bet. Call, check, call. Fold. Suit. Ace nine under the gun. We have to fold. We still have enough time. Like if we have 10 bigs, like we just have to ship it. But mm, and jam, we're probably very far behind. Call ace king, jack six, flush draw. Mm, he is so great fold for us. Five deuce. Ah, we're the only person in the big. We're gonna get jammed on sometimes. Open here from under the gun. Five deuce, we're going to flat. We're going to fold now. Okay. Would have missed if we flatted it. So save this another big. A six deuce. A six deuce. Bruh. Bruh. One big is 25,000. And 12 bigs. We're gonna fold here. Take this free rotation. Got excited. Saw the queen. Saw the five and was like, ah, man. Oh, man. Okay, open, jam, flat. Probably has to fold. Ace eight, ace king. Good flop for ace eight. Better turn. Picks up outs to a straight. Just doesn't get there. Nine fives. Be a fold. 11 bigs. 12 bigs. I said 11. 40 or 47 is crazy. There was like, how many players was there in here? Like, so 998 people entered the tournament. We're down to the final 47. So did pretty well up to this point, but honestly, we've just got to win some chips now. We're at the point where we have to win some chips. If we can string together a couple of hands, it will help us try to win this tournament. Mm-hmm. Check. Does Todd Mercer jam? Ace three and fours. Okay. 7 9. Four. Even on 12, like later in the position on the button or in the blind, I would be calling, just flatting here, um, wanting to see a flop with suited gap connectors. Even on 12 bigs, but can't flat here and have someone jam over us. So, so couldn't do that. Not much to talk about, chat. Just a lot of folding right now.